literally all I'm going to be doing today is literally a chill stream, as I call it. So it's just a bit of a laid back one. I'll be doing a bit of volume 4 today, and I'll be doing a little bit of srowdtember, because Scarlet's song is a very bad influence on me. But I should be more concentrated on my book. But I thought, you know, we'd do something a little different, something a little bit more fun, and I've got a little bit of surprise, people. So hopefully you all enjoy this. Like, fingers crossed, enjoy. So let's get started. So first off, I'm gonna theme it around OCs. So first off, we've been Nikea, and then I'm gonna do the second one. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it a surprise, but I think once you get the references, you know who they are. So it's basically OCs as swords, like Scarlet's doing characters from famous media as swords as well. So she's been very bad influence. So I have to come up, I don't know like how many days in September, I'm assuming, but yeah, we're gonna do about, I'd say, an hour and a half of that, and then the rest will be obviously concentrating on volume 4. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to have fun with this. So, oh, yeah, and sort of, yeah, there we go. Let's get everybody like sort of on board with it today. So where's the self-promotion bit? Hopefully I just slam down the links, because, you know, I want people to join in with me. So there we go. Let's do a couple bits here and there. I'm not going to go nuts today with this links. I think I might go on Scarlet Songs thing, says people. There we go. And we'll go on Kenichi as well, just to let everybody know that I'm live at the moment. Where's Kenichi's one? There we go. Art share, where are you? Self-promo stuff, love. And I forgot where promote yourself is. There we go. There we go. So now, anyways, hello guys today. Yeah, today we're going to be doing a little bit of swords, and then a little bit of volume 4. So that's what we're going to be doing today. It's going to be a chill stream. And then we're going to drop ourselves on someone, you know, if we can. So first off, we're going to do Nikea. So I'm just going to do the basic shape, because I've already got an idea what I'm going to do for Nikea. I'm going to go for like a fantasy, like sort of scimitar-esque because of Nick's scythe. And then obviously we're going to do like that. Oh, do you know what? I think, to be honest, what we should do, because I'm doing it very small, I was going to have to do like a little bit, but I think what we're going to do is divide it up well first. So I think what we're going to do is do something like this, and then that should divide up the page quite nicely, because then what I'm doing is then giving people sort of, yeah, I think we need to sort of equalize this a little bit. So we need to move, I'll tell you what I should do actually. Since we've got the measurement here, we're going to delete that, and then we're going to edit, copy, edit, paste. So what I'm going to do is actually sneakily do this quickly first, if it allows me. And then what I can do is then edit, paste, and move that. That's it. Oh. Alright, delete that. Whoops. Alright, what we do is then, smart thing to do is to merge that down. And then what we do is we'll do that, edit, copy, edit, paste. And then hopefully, then I can actually do this. So I can actually do, oh. So, have I? Oh dear, I merged everything, didn't I? Like a twonk. I didn't want to merge everything, I just want to merge it. I just want to merge down one. Merge with layer below. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. So I literally already heard with derp. So edit, copy, edit, paste, and then hopefully this time I've done the smart thing. That's it. And then merge down. Oh, hold on. Select, deselect. I think I know what to do. So what we're going to do is merge with layer below. And then as soon as that line just about disappears. Yeah, there you go. And then edit paste. And then we should be able to sneak in a couple more slots. Well, I'm hoping to. Because these are going to be my boundaries. So, oh, just about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, just about. So, what we're going to do again is merge down. Layer below. And what we're going to do is kind of move it. So, yeah, I think we're going to do that. So we get the lines looking equal, and then there you go. So we got like 5 swords per set, and then right. So file, we are going to save as, and we are not going to put this on the volume 4. We're going to put this on just a normal one, and then put project srowdtember 1. So there we go. So project srowdtember template, I should say. Template. So what we do is then obviously what we can do is then start drawing the swords. So layer, new raster layer. So what I'm going to actually do, actually kind of make that black, because I think that would be a bit of an insult if I didn't do that. There we go. Hit undo. That's not what I want. I want to say I can't aim today for crap. I swear. Right. I swear I am professional. I really am. Alright. So we'll save it like that. And then layer, new raster layer. And then we can actually do the light blue. So I can actually see what I'm doing. I'm going to go a little bit darker so I can see what I'm doing a little bit more. There we go. Edit, undo. So now I can actually concentrate on the sword. So what I want to do is the hilt kind of comes to here. And then obviously we do that. And then, yeah, edit, undo. I think, to be honest, we need to do the line thing. So I'm going to do the length of the blade from here to here. Yeah, I thought so. Look at that line. That line was crooked as hell. Edit, undo. So, and then, yeah, and then the blade handle should be there. So what I'll do is then use that as a template to work off from. So what we'll do is we'll make that a different color as well. So basically that, no, I'll say maybe like a real deep orange. Then I can actually draw over it and then get that but darker, and then we can now start. So what I want to do is do like a eye, black eye there. And like I say, because I'm going for a scimitar design, then like I say, it's sort of, yeah, we're going to make the blade absolutely curve. So, god damn it. You know what? Scarlett, you are such a bad influence on me. I'm going to tell you off big time. She's going to come out and go, please don't tell me off. You watch. Like, yeah, I'm going to tell you off. This is your fault. This is your fault. So yeah, if we do like the scythe, so this will be reference to Nick's scythe. Like that, and then... Hold on. Why? Yeah, I am drawing over. So that's a little too thin for my tastes. I think we need to make it a little thicker. And then just sort of... Oh, that's why I made it thin. I understand. Because the thing is, what I'm trying to do is just get the that done, and then you got like the sort of blade of Nick's scythe. And then what we're going to do is sort of sort out the handle first. So what we want to do is sort of do the shadow ability sort of reference as well. Because what we're going to do is use Nick Hayer's Nightmarian ability to my advantage. And what we're going to do is actually have a proper grip round the sword, I think. So have that, and then just sort of... And then what we can do is get where that is. Because then you can see where the grips are going. Actually, no, it's because it has to be I just realised something. I just derped big time. So we want to make this actually a two-handed blade. So, because obviously Nick's very, very partial with his hits. So, and obviously the curvature would be there. Hello, by the way. This is, yeah, like I say, we're going to do a little bit of srowdtember today. Because Scarlet Song is a very bad influence on me. Naughty girl. Bad influence on me. I should be concentrating on Volume 4, but we're going to do this for about an hour and a half, and then we're going to move on to working on Volume 4 itself. But how are you, everybody? So what we're going to do is just get roughly what I want. And then what we can do is put a handle bit in between. And then just sort of get the curvature of the fingers in there. And then just sort of... Yeah, so basically the sword is designed... You could carry it one or two-handed. We could do it like that. Actually, yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. So basically what I'm going to do is do like a basic sort of feel to the blade. So we're going to do that. And then afterwards, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's going to be in between fit. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, there's 5, isn't there? 5 fingers. No. There's 4 fingers and a thumb, so the thumb should be more there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically, you could hold it like that, or you could hold it like that. So it's kind of like the blade. And then obviously you got the grip there. And then what we can do is sort of do something quite fun with the blade. And then just sort of, that's it. Have a design there. And then sort of, that's it. So we're going to do a rough bit of Nikea. And then I'm going to do like some of my friends' OCs as swords as well. So they can, so, you know, as a little cheeky surprise to them. So I think that would be really awesome. I think people would like that. And then just sort of. Like, because what I want to do is go for like a sort of like weird keyblade design, but scimitar at the same time. So it's sort of, there we go. So I wouldn't really count a keyblade as a sword. It's more of like a, to be honest, like I know people say like keyblade considers like a sword, but I actually consider it more like a bloody club. Like when you look at it, it looks a lot more like a club than it does a sword. And then can do sort of, yeah, that's it, like that, and then sort of, that's it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. And then actually that would be practically impossible to hold, so we want to make that a little bit shorter, just so you know it's not easy to hold, but it's not impossible basically. So like you can either do it like that or like that, but it's not like digging into your body too much, because I realize if you have it too much distance, that's gonna poke into your body big time. And that's going to be like an absolute mess. Then we don't want that, do we? So anyways, guys, like if your OC is a sword, what type of sword would it be? Like it can be like a fancy S sword, obviously, but you know, I think it'd be cooler to sort of know, like, you know, what kind of swords your things would be. Would it be like a bastard sword? Would it be like a epee or rapier? You know, like, and I know there's like loads, or katana, you know, things like that. So, because like I say, Nick, I'd definitely say like it'd be like a huge sort of scimitar sort of thing, because that's kind of suits his style to the T. And then what we can do is sort of, that's it, like that. And then, yeah, that's it. So I can imagine that bit would be quite a strong, like, bang, sort of knuckle duster sort of thing. And then what we can do is just sort of, that's it. Just tribal it up a bit. Make it unpredictable as hell. And then like the eye, again, what we'll do is kind of reference his Nightmarian powers by making that the reverse colors, obviously. So the iris would be black and stuff like that. So that would be black, and then the rest would be sort of like that. And then what I do is go circling around the hill as well, just to make sure. There we go. So we got like the sort of blade now going on. And we got a rough thing of what we want to do with the blade. What else can we do that reference to Nick? I'm trying to think, like, what would reference Nick really well? So, actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get my picture of Nikea up. Just so I've got, like, a visual sort of... There we go. So, what art do I want to use? I'll tell you what. We're going to use this because this is, like, the most clearest picture of him. He's not... Oh, I know what. I can use the sign of his heritage. So what we can do is we can have the sign round about here, actually, sort of like be the balance of the blade. That's it. Yes, I feel I've got a really cool idea now. I hope you guys are gonna like this. But yeah, so if Scarlet isn't on, I'm going to be doing her OC as a sword as well. I know she's done hers herself, but we're going to go for like a route, so different route with hers. So instead of like cutesy, we're going to go for something like quite badass actually. I think she'll like. So there we go. And then yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Then you got like the Nightmarian sign as well. And I think that'd be kind of cool. And then just sort of have the heritage, yeah, have the emblem of the Nightmare Realm. Sort of like that. And then just sort of... See, I don't know how to use the mirror tool yet, so I'm not going to try that yet. I know people recommend it. But anyways, guys, like I say, if your OC is a sword, what kind of sword would it be? And tell me why. Right, I think we are ready. Because, like, literally, I've done... Like I say, we're going to do some work. And I'm going to do all the blades first, I think, before we kind of rush into the whole pattern thing. So, next up, I think, what I'm going to do is do that as a template and then sort of copy and paste it and then use that as a sort of way to go. Just to be honest, all the blades I'm going to decorate today are going to be like a little bit different in their own way and their own white. So there we go. So we got Nikea's sword, and obviously you got the whole pattern going like that. And then the color scheme, I think we're going to try and stick it simple. And the blade itself is definitely going to be the color of the scythe, and then the rest of it will be sort of schemed like around that. So that'd be kind of cool. So we're going to save now. And we're going to check Facebook, because Restream doesn't really pick up on Facebook chatter much as well either. So I should have done that in the first place, to be honest, because I'm a bloody div. Oh, cool. So now we're going to do... I think we're definitely going to do... Yeah, we're going to do Kenichi. So the 3 people that I'm doing today is... 3 other people alongside me is going to be Kenichi. Copy and edit. Paste. Oh, did I copy the blade? Yeah, I did. Edit, undo. I should really name these layers. So I'm going to name this blade template. Just so, you know, I know where the blade template is. Edit, copy, and edit, paste. And we should, yeah, just get the blade template. So what I'm going to do is do that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to do something real fun with it. It's probably do it like upside down. So one's upside down. So it's like up, down, up, down. So edit, paste. So selection, deselect. We're going to deselect for now. And then what we're going to do is flip the blades. And I think that's just going to be really... Edit, paste. Sort of drag it. You know, I think we should do it at different levels as well, just to give it a little bit more of that artistic license. So paste, and then we're going to do this. So I know like the first bit's going to be a little bit boring, but I think like this is going to be really good. So that's it, and then we're gonna flip edit, and then we're gonna flip this vertically. There we go. So basically we're gonna do the whole like sort of up down thing. Yes, please apply transformation, and then edit, transform, flip vertical, and yeah. So now we've got like different like sort of blades going up down, which I think is going to be absolutely funnage as hell. So let's have a look, and let's see. So we're gonna actually, hold on, I'm gonna make that blade. Where are you? So now I've done that, yeah, and then that's the blade itself. So we could do all the blade template and merge selected layers. There we go. Then we're gonna save that. So file, save. There you go. And then remember where we left off, and then we'll do blade 2 like the opposite way, just so it's got some variety in it. There we go. I think, to be honest, we need to go dark with that, and we're gonna lock it as well, and just sort of quickly. So 6.6, I'll remember that. Edit, undo. So I'm gonna lock that, and then just sort of go darker, so you can see what details I'm planning. Yeah, that looks a lot better, because now you can see everything. I can see goddamn everything. Files, and then we're gonna, yeah, there we go. And then file, save as, and then sword template, sword group 1. So, and then we're gonna sign out of, obviously, we're gonna sign off as an Ikea VTLS. Oh, unlock. Sorry, I am doing the boring bits first, but hold on. VTLS. And just put, so I know which one's rich. And then the next one, we're going to go Cookie Club. So I'm going to get a picture of Faye up quickly. I'm not going to show it on here because I'm not sure what she's going to be like. But I want to make it as much as a surprise as possible. So if she does come on, then surprise is spoiled, but this is sort of like more of the there we go. I have a real decent picture of Faye. So with Faye, I think she's a lot more elegant of a character from what she's told me, and so I think like a foil is a lot more elegant. So we're gonna do like a sort of foil. Actually, we need a foil sword just to, so yeah, I just need to have a look at the image of one. And we're going to go with a template. Ah, here we go. That's a sports version, but I want an actual proper, like, rustic foils. Oh, there we go. So we're going to go with that image, just so I could actually get a reference out. And we're going to do, like, so. Just sort of. And like I say, the handle's going to be quite short on this, because like I say, this is going to be like an elegant blade. This is a blade with sort of like an elegant touch to it. But I'm going to just do the template of it, and then like kind of figure out the foil, rest of the foil from there. So real foil would be more of more decorative. So we're going to look at that. Oh, yeah. So it's actually quite a pointed blade, so that's good to know. Good. So what we're going to do is use that as a center point. Sort of. That's it. And then just sort of get the template, and then what we're going to do is then build it out to be like a better blade from there. What I want. I can speak English, I swear. So we're going to put a dot. And just sort of make it thicker. And then just sort of. There we go. So now we've got that nice sort of symmetrical. Because the blade's quite symmetrical as well. And obviously. And then what we do is do like sort of like chocolate chip diamonds. Sort of like. I think like sort of like that. A bit like sort of like chocolate chip with that. And then what we do is obviously it's the template. But what we can do is do like the checkered skirt. Like so. And then, let's see. I think doing phase ears like here would be really good. And what we can do is like sort of, I think we're going to reference, oh, I think I know what we're going to reference, because I'm going to reference Tiff as an artist in this, but we are going to reference like mostly her OC. So, and then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And then, like, sort of like symmetrical, get like a symbolism of Faye there. And then just sort of like that. And then what we do is have the like the hilt of the blade as a tail like that, like a cat's tail. It would be like sort of like a like that. Yes, I think we got it. Hold on, restream. Why are you blocking me out like that? There we go. So we got like sort of like the tail as well. And then I think we should do like the other half of the cookie, sort of like there. So it'd be like another cookie there. And then just sort of just do like the foil. Like so. And then what we can do is sort of symmetricalize that. Then go with like more of a Celtic sort of decorative green. So like the character's eyes. Like that. Hopefully, I'm hoping Tiff will really like this. So I'm doing like that. And then yeah, so we got like that. I think like that would really do, because take away the orange. I mean, look at that. That is pretty much Tiff's character to a T. It's very elegant. But it's also got a bit of a laugh in there as well. So, and what we can do is make the grip as comfortable as possible. There we go. And then we might have to pick up like Tiff's character. Look at that. So you got Nikea's sword there. So we've got Faye, just put Cookie Club, and then put Tiffany Tilbrook. I know my spellings are bad, but what I might do is like what each corner of the sword, any gaps of it, I might put like a picture of the character as a reference, so people can see like whose characters I'm drawing. But yeah, I do really like Tiff's actual sword design. I think it's actually quite beautifully done. I'm like, I sound like a bit of a up my own butt guy, but you know, when you're really proud of something, you can't help but just go, yeah, I actually like it. I think that's actually one of the best blades so far. But what I am going to do is move that blade down a little bit. Only because... Right, select. Only because I want to actually see that tail in full. Sort of like that. There we go. So, because that looks like a proper foil, I definitely... Because what I want to do is want to do different types of sword as well. And I think that would be quite fun. Right, next up, I think we are going to do... I'm not too sure. I think we might do... Scarlet's, maybe? Yeah, we'll do Scarlet's. So, wonder if she is on it on book. Just so I got a reference to sort of go by. Not on Facebook, but she is Twitter. I'm gonna have to jump on Twitter. Oh no, I know where to get reference. I could do it from Discord. So yes, okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is you know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna put her as the Chinese sword. I think we're gonna look at Chinese sword. I know they're fantasy swords, but like Ah ha ha. Yes, that's the kind of blade I want to look at. Can we see one in full at least? Yes, we can. They are actually quite thin blades again. But what it is, you've got like sort of like a decorative thing here. Sort of like almost like that. And the handle is like goes outwards, most of these blades. So looking at these Chinese Chai Chi swords, they're sort of like that, and then they stick out and then they thin out. I need to keep that restream chat up. Like, seriously, like that is not good. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do that. And then it's like sort of, yeah, pretty bad. Not in the middle, is it? Like, you could tell that is not in the middle. But we're gonna just work a little bit harder just to do that. And then it's sort of like it's got some decorative thing at the end. Oh, I think I know what to do actually. Yeah, sort of like that. And then blade itself, we're gonna go a little bit decorative. So it's got like a. I'm gonna put a point there and go down the middle of the blade again. I'm gonna do that. Kind of goes in like that, so ever so slightly. Yeah, so it does that. I'm gonna zoom in a little. That, and then now we can use that as a template in the blade. So we are gonna look at Scarlet's character. And let's see, we're gonna start off with the dandelion. I think, to be honest, dandelion should be at the hilt, so hopefully it's not too similar to her. Oh no, actually, I think yeah, the hilt and the blade should be some sort of a sunflower. So what we do is do that, and then sort of yeah, sort of roughly put the petals there. Maybe one of the petals would have like a sort of thing where, yeah, that's it. Where the sort of ribbon or whatever I want to decorate with pops out. So we're going to make it really pop. And then sort of, yeah, sort of like that. I think would definitely be a good call. And then we're going to do the horns actually sticking out here. And we're going to do like sort of hers as sort of like a dragon face, I think. Just hoping I'm not taking too much from Scarlet's sword, and because she's done a sort of her own character, and I'm hoping that I'm going some like a different direction almost, like that, and then just sort of hoping I'm just hoping I'm really not goofing this. So what I want to do is actually put the ears of the blade sort of here, so that it is a part of the blade, but it's like the ears design. So it's still a Chinese sword, but with fantasy elements. So we want to do that first, and then that turns into sort of like it's still a Chinese sword, but then can do. So we're doing surprise for each person. So, and the next one up is going to be Kenichi, and then the next one after that. So, oh god, I forgot to get Scarlet's sort of thing up. So what we're going to do is sort of I think we should do that. So what we can do is reference the hair a little bit, and then yeah, so we're going to do that to reference the hair, sort of like that, and then sort of like that to reference the eye shape. And then we're going to make them sort of like an ice blue. And then, yeah, I think we're going to do that. And then just sort of, yes, I think we got it. So it's hopefully it's not going to be too much like her inspiration, but at the same time it's going to be sort of, yeah, that's it. And I think, to be honest, to reference maybe the paws, we're going to go sort of like that. And just sort of, That's it. And then sort of with the handle, I think we're going to go for the sort of a bit more elegant looking. I think like sort of like just get that sort of curves in. And then what we're going to do is use the ribbons to reference the character's tail. Because I know it's got a bit of a tuft. So what we can do is sort of... That's a bit of a mess there. So what we're going to do is sort of get the ribbons sort of like flowing upwards. And then sort of like get like a fluff at the end. I think that's going to be quite cool. So we're going to jump on... Because I need a reference to Scarlet's tail, obviously. So I want to make sure what... If I'm going to design this ribbon, I'm going to want to design it really well. So, Scarlet Song art. There we go. Aha. So there is Meet the Artist. Ah, brilliant. That is perfect. So what we're going to do is one half of the ribbon is going to be straight. And we're going to do those petals properly now. And then just sort of... That's it. And then sort of just get those ribbons tied up there. And then one half of the ribbon. So we're going to do two ribbons, but sort of represent the tail. And at the end, it's going to be like a big fluffy bit. So sort of like that. And then we're going to ball it like that. So actually it's got like a metal thing towards the end. And then we're going to do like a sort of... That's it. That to the ribbon. So the ribbon of it. I think we're going to do a long one. I think I know exactly what I'm doing now. I'm actually... My brain's like, yes, I know what to do. I know how to make this. Because I'm not going to do double ribbons. We're going to do one big single ribbon. Sort of traveling up the blade like that. And then what we can do is sort of twist it. And then we're going to put like one side is sort of... Yes, I think this is going to be absolutely awesome. And then what we can do is then put the weight like sort of here. And then the fluff going to be like that. And it's going to be really big and poofy. Sort of like that. There we go. And then one side obviously is going to be a sort of like that, and then it comes out sort of like you can see where this is going, and then the other side the sort of, and then we're going to color that ribbon half and half. So so one half of the ribbon is going to be like the orange fluff, like the fluff here at the end. And then, like, the other side of it is going to be, like, sort of, like, referencing her sort of, like, scales in a way. So I'm hoping Scarlet will really like this design for the blade. Like, if her blade's going to be anything like... It will be like this. So I think it'd be awesome. And then just get the rubber and just sort of rub that out so you can see where it starts and where it begins with the fold. So yeah, so we've got a nice Chinese sword going on, but what I want to do is maybe add a little bit more symmetry. Maybe like, I'm thinking, maybe just sort of like that. Just sort of like get that there, and then maybe just get a few gems around the blade. No, maybe not. That's going to be a bit too much. It's going to look horrible. Scratch that. But I think we're going to do like a couple sort of... Yeah, that's it. And then... Sort of like that. That's it. And then just sort of get those curves in the blade. For the ears. And just sort of... That's it. And then just sort of... That's it. Just get those curves in the blade. Sort of like that. And then... And then maybe like some blue... some blue and white gems. So we get like 2 blue gems and 2 little white gems in the blade. I think that's going to be like real awesome look. So sort of like that. But it's very Eldari actually. So I'll save. So we got like Scarlet sort of sword done. I think the next one is going to be Hayrin. But yeah. So we put Scarlet Song, so we know who's who. So what I can do then is then look up references for color, like if I don't get time to color today. So, and what I want to do is get a little picture of each artist and like sort of character in between in the panels, so basically you know who they are. Ooh. There we go. Right, so next one, we want Hayrin. We are going to go on Instagram for this one, because I know she's got an OC. And then I'm going to look at OC and try to think what her blade is going to be. So, not now. So, and then Hayrin. So, I know she's got a demon character OC, because I don't want to do a Has-Been Hotel one. Only because I think it just... I want to reference the artist, not what the fan art is, if you get what I mean. So, and I know what I'm going to do, because I'm going to make the reference to the artist herself as well. Just need to get... Aha! There we go. Hayrin. And then what we're going to do is actually do this... Hello, what am I talking about? Sorry, I'm talking about, basically, I'm going to do the srowdtember challenge a little bit, and then doing OCs as what they are as each blade. So you got Nikaya's one here, you've got Faith from the Cookie Club here by Tiff, and then you've got Scarlet Song's character here as a Chinese sword. You've got Faye as a foil, and then you got mine as a sort of scimitar. Because I think if Nick's was a sword, like, just to reference the blade, the scimitar. So, I think Hayrin... What sword should I use as a reference for her? Because she's got demon wings. Oh, I know. So, I think we're going to go for a broadsword. Broadsword look. So, let's have a look. Oh, no. Great sword. Because broadsword it's great sword we want. Yeah, great road. No, great sword. How you doing, Manga Cetra, by the way? Yes, that's a great sword. So, images. Do we want to do a double-sided or one-sided? I think we're going to go one-sided. I don't know. Oh, no. No, definitely double-sided. I have got a real... Yeah, right. I've got something in mind. So, this is going to be a long handle one. Definitely. So, we're going to kind of... So, it's quite straight. And then we'll just make the handle quite long. I know exactly what to do. My mind is... You're cool. What have you been up to, by the way, Manga Searcher? Anything cool lately? If you don't mind me asking. And then do the butt of the blade. And then what we're going to do is sort of... Because this one's got like a double hilt almost. And I really like the look of this. So we're going to go with this. As a sort of... Yes, that's it. And then what we're going to do is really fantasize it. Just sort of what I want to do actually is kind of make a middle with the blade, because we need to get this even, sort of. But now we're going to do it like this, and then sort of that's it, and then just sort of do their lines there, just so we've got the points and that ready. And then rub out what we don't need. because what I'm going to do now is do the end of the blade and just sort of yeah, actually no, we're going to do it like that. Just work really, fair enough. Got any reviews coming up or new shows that you're going to review, by the way, Manga Searcher? I might as well ask now. And then just sort of, yeah. There we go. Just like that. And then what we can do then is rub out what we don't need. And just sort of, that's it. Yep. Alright, cool. I think we got what we want out the blade. And just sort of, yeah. Alright, cool. I think we got what we want. So now what we're going to do is use Hayren's reference. Anyways, hello you all guys if you're watching. I'm doing a, apparently I got a message. Oh, don't worry. I thought something important came up. So here we go. So now we're going to look up Hayren's reference and just sort of, there is, okay, cool. So we're going to do the wings at the hilt here. So here we go. And it's just sort of, that's it. And then what we can do is just sort of like that, decorate the blade, and then just do the whole. I'm just keep an eye on the time because I don't want to run out of time and then keep carrying on with the blades. But yeah, because what I'm doing is first I'm doing like the srowdtember challenges, and what I might do every stream is do half an hour, hour and a half of this before doing the main thing, or just an hour. Because I do want to do this challenge so badly. Because someone was being a very bad influence on me. I should be concentrating on volume 4, but there you go. And then what we can do is then sort of reference the turtleneck by doing that. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of, yeah, I think I know what to do. And just sort of give that hourglass figure to the handle of the blade. So, and then just sort of do the same here. I'm going to rub it out. I need to look at Archichat to see if there's anything I want to start reviewing. Part 3 of my One Piece should be out hopefully soon. Hopefully on 23rd. Oh, that's cool. And what episode are you on now, if you don't mind me asking? Might as well play catch up with you while we're doing this. And by the way, if you guys on Twitch are wondering who I'm talking to Manga Etc. by the way. And as for that, sort of, and just sort of, yeah. Just in my style, just do like a long hair thing behind the blade, so you got like a big tough sort of blonde tough sort of, yeah, that's it. And then what we can do is do the dulled eyed here, sort of, that's it. Now the blade itself, definitely going to go for sort of like a sharp look for Hayren's blade. One Piece, if it's One Piece, what if I'm oh right, you still, what story are you on? Are you still on the Seto Kaibu and basically if Ace was still alive sort of thing? Because I know you did something like that if I remember correctly. I've been meaning to look at the thumbnail because I was actually quite interested, because I know it was like a what if like they were in a crew together or something like that. Sort of, because I do want to watch it and see what your ideas of what you got for it are. So we're going to do Hayren's blade. like that. And just sort of... And what we're going to do is make the blade look galaxy. Sort of reference to the artist herself, basically, again. Sort of. There we go. Actually. Yeah, because the edge, like that, I forgot, because that bit is actually a handle. So it shouldn't really go out like that. Just realised what I did. Did a very bad thing. And then just sort of do that and then... Maybe just sort of... Yeah, just give it like a feminine sort of... feminine figure. Like that. No, it's not right. That is really bad. I'm sorry. I looked at it and went, that looks really bad. Yeah, I'm on part 3. It's definitely a long one. Yeah, well, obviously, if they started from the beginning, like, you know what I mean? You sort of, they just sort of... There we go. Maybe just do it a little thinner so it's a bit more grippable. Like that. And then just sort of... And then it's just the outline, basically. There we go. It's just sort of... Like that, and then... That's it. Then you got Hayren's as a blade. Yeah, I like it. It's very barbarian-y. I actually do like this. Hopefully Hayren will like it too. So... And then just sort of... That's it. And then just sort of, instead of curving it... There we go. And then what we can do is just then... Yeah, we make the blade like galaxy. We don't even actually need to show the actual edges of the blade. I think that would do it. And then what we could do is use the light to kind of shine it. So it looks like it's a shiny blade. I think that would be like a really cool thing to do. Oh, cool. So basically you covered up a lot of the beginning story in that first, basically. That's pretty cool, manga, etc. Right, we could delete that. So we got Hayren, we got that. Said we're going to do Kenichi next, didn't we? So I wonder if she is on here. So Kenichi. There we go. So I want to see, because she does have an OC. And by the way, I need to write Hayren dot art. There we go. So there we go. Sorry, I just needed to do that. So we need to look for that. Something a little different today. Cute little wolf girl sketch. No. Aha! That's it. So I need an actual reference to that. Now it's going to be difficult to see what kind of blade it is. I'm thinking short sword. Each part so far colours. There we go. So she needs a name for it. Porb. So we're gonna... There we go. And then... So there we go. And then what we can do is just select that and then just move that somewhere out the... Move that somewhere out the way, James. God damn it. Select. Deselect. I do really like the style of some of these blades. I'm hoping some of the... Edit undo. And just sort of... Actually, you know what? Rub that out. And write that name again. So selection, deselect. We need to do that smaller. So there we go. So how long is this story going to be, by the way, Mega, etc., if you don't mind me saying? I managed to... yeah, so Orb, and then Ichi. There we go. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do one for Vizzy Pop as well, because she's actually quite an inspiration to me. Someone who's a tuber like me. So here we go. So we're gonna go with Porb. Should I go for a symmetrical blade? Because everyone's been symmetrical so far. I got a feeling we could go with a katana. I'm gonna get away with katana for me. So what we're gonna do is sort of do the guard like that, because I know what katanas look like. So what we can do is do that, and then just sort of, that's it. Just give that sort of design, and then the hilt can be like sort of like so. And then because obviously that's going to be that, and then the blade itself can sort of has like a, it's weird because it's like it curves but it's almost straight at the same time. So we need to start from, right, it's a thin blade, so I need to actually start, edit onto, we won't do that then. Actually no, I know what I can do actually. Sort of do that, and then there we go. And then now I can actually, no, it's not like that. I am a dumbass. Right, so the blade's not straight, sorry. The blade itself, it should be like that, and then it sort of curves straight like that. It's sort of weird, sort of like that. And blade follows like so up to a certain point, sort of like that. So that's the katana. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I had to use like certain line tools for the blade for this. So, and then just sort of, yeah, there we go. So we'll go with katana on this, and then we can actually sort of decorate it as we go, which is going to be quite fun. Right, anyways, so we're going to carry on with the paw thing. So now we got that out of the way. What we're going to do is first off, we're going to use the horns as the sort of like grip for the blade, and then just sort of work the rest out from here. So it's got like a flat top head like that, and then actually, I don't think we're going to go symmetrical. I think actually we're going to go something different. I just realised something. I'm going to do something actually a bit different. I think we're going to go for like a side profile. So what we can do is sort of get that, and then get the horn sort of, that's it. And then sort of, we're going to go for like a Totoro, like sort of like outline. Sort of like that, that's it. And then that's it, yeah. Now I know what I'm doing. Sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, and then what we can do is do sort of like, that's it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Each part covers one arc, so each part, oh, that's cool. So before Buggy arc, I'm assuming you covered like the beginning, their training and stuff like that before then. I'm assuming. So because Paul's such a simple design, what we're going to do is do his stubby little feet reference like that. I feel like I should do more. Like, I don't know why, but you know, like you sit there and think, I want to do a little more, but I don't know what exactly to do. It's a bit hard, really. And then just sort of... just like... There we go. I might have to make a... Oh, I think I know what to do. Part 1, Porlude and Avia. Thought so. I just wanted to make sure. Thought it'd be something like that. Like that. And then what we can do... Oh, actually... I know what to do with the handle. And I think Kenichi's gonna really appreciate this. I'm gonna have to make it thinner, but I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna have to avoid a joint, just so I know what I'm doing. And just sort of... Yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to make it handle a little bit longer so it's grippable. And remember that's like a shoulder socket, so we need to sort of... That's it. Do it sort of like... That's it. Make sure it's the same length almost. Yep. And then just sort of... Go buff boy with this. There we go. And then just sort of... That's it. And then we could actually make that bigger. Sort of like that. And then the handle of the katana can be like a fist as well. So it's like that. So we could go buff boy. So a reference to the artist, obviously. And then... We're going to have to make that blade smaller, aren't we? Made the blade too big. And then just sort of... Edit. Transform. Scale. And we're going to make that just a little bit smaller. Just so you can see what kind of blade Kenichi's is. Select. Deselect. And then just sort of... There we go. Sort of like that. So we're doing the whole buff boy look, basically. Sort of. That's it. That's it. Because I know, like, Kenichi likes to draw buff boys, essentially. So we can incorporate that into this sort of blade. Sort of like that, and then just... That's it. And then, let's see. What else can we do? Oh, yeah, she's got like a little doggo as well. So what we can do is sort of put some clouds of her style in it. That's it. Like that, and then... Oh. Why you froze? Right, let's save that for now. Just in case it's gone wrong. Yep, it's gone wrong. My tablet is not it's not responding to my pen. Is it responding here? No, it's literally not responding. Why are you not responding? Are you connected? Yes, you are. Pen setting. So why aren't you... Hold on. We're going to save this quickly and then close it. Sorry, guys. It looks like my thing's going absolutely AWOL at the moment. I'm going to close this... Yeah. Why is my tablet not doing what it wants to do? Okay, I'm gonna calibrate it. Just give me a second. I'm gonna have to calibrate the pen, aren't I? Pen calibration? Calibrate. Okay. Right, there we go. Reopen it again. I apologise for that, guys. Part 2... Yeah, sorry. Part 1, Pado and Eva. Part 2, Captain Morganark. Oh, cool. Have you got any other what-ifs planned, if you don't mind me asking, Mango? Just so I know what you're up to. Sword Project. There we go. Right, there we go. Now we got it all calibrated. Just needed a quick calibration hit. Thank God for that. Oh, no. And who's the other one? Yesterday, so I'm going to play about markers. So we're going to do a reference to one of her pieces as well. Just sort of. There we go. Sort of. There we go. Yeah, there. And just like little. Yeah, I think that's cool. And then just sort of do some more clouds. Well, just as that. There we go. I think I've done pretty well considering. Now we can do all the line art stuff. So new raster layer. We're going to save. And obviously we're going to start off with mine to do the inking. I hope you're enjoying this so far, guys. I'm sorry if this seems a little boring. Hold on, edit, undo. What we're going to do is actually do that. Then that's it. And then that's it. And then sort of. Actually, yeah, I think what we're going to do is this, then this, and get a blade. That's it. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. I'm really happy with what's going on with this so far. Yeah, sorry, what ifs are you going to do, Manga Etc., if you don't mind me asking? And then just sort of... If I have time a little bit towards the end, I might do some more of this. And then just sort of... that's it. Yeah, there you go. And just sort of edit, undo, just sort of get that blade sort of. We need to get this circle right. Actually, first we're going to get a handle done. Sort of like that. And then just sort of get that. That's it. And that's it. And then just get that handle done. And just sort of like that. That's it. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how the blade's going, actually. And then just sort of... Yeah, I think that flow was a lot better, actually. That flow went a lot more better than I thought it would. Sort of. Get that blade sort of like looking really nice and neat. There we go. So we got like this done. And what I'm going to do is just fade that a little bit, just so I can actually see what I'm doing with the blade. So, yeah, that handle really sucks. There we go. Sort of. Ooh. Hold on. I drew that blade in. Yeah, there we go. What we want to do is have this layer and then just sort of get rid of that. And then I kind of like Nick's blade, actually. It kind of suits him to an absolute bloody T. So, you know, I'm actually really enjoyed this blade. Are you doing any other what ifs apart from One Piece manga, etc., if you don't mind me asking, if you're still around? There we go. And then just sort of there we go. So get that. And then two. And then just rub those bits out. Just to give it the sharp edges it needs. I am keeping an eye on the time, by the way. So when it hits 12:30, actually, I'll tell you what. Fuck it, we're going to carry on till 1. And then we'll do the book. Because I need to spend a few hours on that today. I know if I spend too long on it, my brain is going to fuzz. And then I'm going to really mess it up. So, let's do that. Let's part the blade. And then just sort of like that. So it's still linked to the blade. If I was a blacksmith, that's how I'd probably weld it. It's like that. So it still looks like it's its own separate entity, but at the same time it isn't. So like that, and then hello? The chat. Oh, right. Da, 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 da. And then what we can do, then sort of edit, undo. And then yeah, there we go. And then just sort of get that blade sort of in there. Oh, actually that helps. Yay! A fuck up helps. Then it's welded onto the blade. And then just sort of, how do you rotate that? There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And then the black sort of, what we're going to do is that. And then yes, that's it. And then just sort of, that's it. And that's it. That's going to be the decoration of the blade. And just like that. There we go. So just like that, you got all the blade now, like the components together. So that's Nikea's blade. So file, save. So that is like a two-handed scimitar blade. And then we're going to move on to the Cookie Club. Sort of like that. can do is just sort of it. Oh. And it just sort of there we go. Just sort of just trying to remember what to do. What do I want to do? Right, so we're going to do this. And like I say, we don't want to put too much like fur detail on there, but let it undo. Just do it like a cat's tail shape, like that, and then maybe just do a couple of flickers like there, right at the end of the blade. So you can tell it's like a sort of like cat's tail sort of thing going on. So we're going to redo that and then just do it again one last time, just to get that sort of, there we go. Just get a sort of cat's tail feel to it. And then we've got the tartan skirt here on the end of the foil, and then we've got the cookie guard, and I think that's going to be like a really cool thing. So I'm really hoping like this, and then just sort of that, and sort of that's it. And then what we can do is sort of like get that flow behind as well. Is there a flash going on? Someone flashing me? What's someone flashing me then? Oh, just saw flashes. But anyways, got to do the cookie guard now. And like I say, we're going to do two parts of this cookie because it's kind of like the main part of Faye's characters. So we really want to incorporate that into it. And at the moment it is just line art, and then we could just sort of, there we go, and then edit, undo, and then just sort of, that's it. And then what we could do is do the little earrings. So it's like, it's very symmetrical. And just sort of, that's it. And then you've got like sort of like phase there. I think we are, well, like I said, we're going to go for like a Celtic sort of feel to this. And then just sort of, that's it. Remember with Celtic stuff, it's like one side is more prevalent to show, sort of. There we go. And then just sort of grab that out just to get that neat, and then just sort of, that's it. Oh, edit, undo. And then you just got that as the foil. Yeah, because then you got like the Celtic look on there, which is looking pretty good. I'm hoping Tiff will really like this sword, or if our character's a sword. And like I say, again, goddamn you, Scarlet Song, for being such a bad influence on me again. Because I don't think I need bad influence in the first place. It's just, but it is a cool concept though, so I'm not gonna lie. Like doing your characters as swords, doing it, and I think like doing OCs. I think also my intention as well by doing this is going to give like other people I know, I think, who deserve a lot more attention, kind of get people looking at this. But yeah, and then we're going to do Scarlet's now. Scarlet's is one of my favourite blades, actually, I have to admit. So what we're going to do is just sort of symmetricalize it a little bit. Sort of. And then Yeah, I think we need to rub that out. That needs to be done a little better. And like I say, hers could be encrusted with jewels, so we could do the white pearls and the blue bits on her character. So, and then just sort of like that. Ooh, how did it undo? My hand just went out of control there. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go out of control now, and you can't do shit about it. Because I swear, I am professionals. I really swear. And then we could do Scarlet's like hair sort of thing. And then just sort of. And then. That's it. Like that. And then just sort of like get the jewels there. And then what we can do is do like 4 jewels. And then we can do the whole sort of like different colours, if you get what I mean. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, then jewels again. Oh, edit, undo, 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 undo. That was a bit bad. We want just 4 fingers and then a little thumb. And then what we can do is do the sunflower. And then just do like a... Because her thing, she does do like circles. So that's also references how she draws sunflowers as well. So, which I'm going to do. And then just sort of... There we go. And what we can do is just sort of... Oh no, because that's going to turn into a different flower, isn't it? So we're not going to do that. And we want to do it symmetrical, James. That is not a symmetrical shape. So we're going to do that. And just sort of... That's it. And then one side is going to be that sort of like where the ribbon is going to be tied up. Sort of like that, and then just sort of, there we go. So we got where the knot is essentially, and then that one bit of the sunflower thing, yeah. And then what we can do is just rub that out and just do that again, just so we got a little bit more. That's it. And then remember, we got to do this like a serpentine sort of design. So, because what we want to do is sort of reference her tail as well, sort of like going really nicely, sort of. And then just sort of. One side and then the other side. I haven't decided what the weight exactly look like. It might be another sunflower just to unify the design a little bit. But I haven't full on decided yet. And then just sort of... I think we might have to, just so... So we could do that and then just sort of... Oh, that is really shit. No, come on, James. You could do better. We could do better than this, my friend. Because I can believe in myself. There we go. And then what we can do is just symmetrically... There we go. That's the sunflower design I want. And then, yeah. Then we got like the fluff actual sort of... Remember, we're going to make it like absolutely big. So like the end of the lion's tail. Like that. I really hope people... This is sort of like, that's it, and then just sort of like that. There we go. And the blade itself, sort of like that, and then it looks like a butterfly thing, but actually it's like the reference to the layered ears. So I think that would be like a really cool sort of design element to it. Sort of like that, and then hit it, undo. Whoops. And undo. Just do that. And then that. Because then what we can do is then do the whole symmetrical blade thing. And then just sort of... That's it. And then... And then we got that. Hold on. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. We want to curve that a little bit. So it's just a little bit more Chinese bladey. There we go. Because like it's more Western, like the sort of pointed divots, but like Eastern swords, I have noticed they do have a lot more. Trying to think the wording for. Sort of like they have more like a curved top, where most even though Western swords have it as well, like some of them do have like very sharp points. So yeah. There we go. And file save. So we've done Scarlet Sword. I think that's pretty cool. We've done Fae Sword, and now we're gonna do Hayrin Sword. So like that, and then just sort of, and then Hayrin Swords, I think, design-wise, I think it looks a lot more like medieval Western sword. I'm hoping Hayrin will like. But yeah, we are going to do like a Galaxy Blade design. So this is going to be... This blade is going to look super fucking awesome if I can put it off right. If I can put it off, it's going to look really bloody good. If not, then God help me. And please forgive me. What we're going to do is do the womanly shape character, and then just sort of, that's it. And then we're going to do the wings, because I like wings. Oops, edit, undo. And then just sort of, yeah, there you go. So you got like that nice little, I do like the way this is going. And then obviously we reference the turtleneck like that. And then just sort of, so even though it's a blade cover, it references turtleneck, so, which I think is really cool. And then just sort of like the hourglass figure for the handle as well. And then just sort of, I think what we can do is just put like that. And then that will reference his Hayrin's like sort of like long hair. Actually, we'll do it like that. But have a sort of, yeah, like so. And then, where's the hair gonna go? Because I need to sort of end it somewhere. So we're gonna do the wings on the blade now. Wings on the hill. Like, we're still on the hill. I think what we're going to do is just finish inking this, to be honest, because that's going to take us to 1 easily. And then... there we go. And then... let's see, what else we're going to do. Actually, I think I know what I'm going to do. It's just give it that sort of westernized, that's it. And remember, I got to not put any edges of the blade in here, because it's all going to be galaxy sort of looking, like sort of like got that galaxy look. And just sort of... but it's going to be like really fantasy, this blade. Since her character's a demon, so I think this would suit her to a T, really. Sort of. That's it. And then... that's it. I'm actually, do you know what? I have to admit, like, when I design weapons, I do really enjoy doing this. Like, only because, it's just something I enjoy doing. When it comes to weapons and that, I really do enjoy designing them. And I think this is really good exercise for me as well. As a artist, I think it's actually a brilliant piece of exercise to get me to sort of... oh, that's not going well. Why is that? Have I not mirrored it properly? Yeah. So that, edit, undo. So it's up. And yeah, I thought so. A little bit on the difficult side. So what we're going to do is kind of revamp the blade a little bit and make it a lot thinner. So it's a lot more symmetrical. And then, there we go. And this blade is definitely going to be like pointed to hell. Only because then it's sort of like, yeah. There we go. File. And then we'll save. And then we got like the, we got Kenichi's katana. Then what we're going to do is fill it. And then say, this is a work in progress. Sort of. There we go. And then just sort of... and then just the arms. There we go. And... and then edit, undo. And then what we can do is just do that as the handle, like so. And then just do the clouds like that. And then sort of the last one, it's the opposite way. And then yeah, if we just do it like that, like the dog's head just pops up the blade. And then we could do the whole Buff Boy sort of reference. Sort of like that, and then like beefcake. Like the beefcake is strong in this one. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, I've done that wrong, haven't I? Right, let's do that again. Just make sure, like, this time the fingers are there. Sort of. That's it. And then... oh, hello, Bella. My dog's come to say hello to everyone today. You're right, Bells. You're a good girl, aren't you? And then you got, like, the beefcake arm. Oh, beefcake. That's sort of like that. There we go. And then what we're going to do is do the same what we've done. Use the same line tool. I think it'd be a lot easier if... There we go. Come on. Why are you... Hold on. Zoom out. Why are you not doing... There we go. And then... Sort of first one and then second one. That's it. And then we've got the katana sorted, and then we could just sort of add that and just sort of rub that bit out we don't need. So, because I always use that as a sort of gap filler. So that's what I do. And then just sort of clean that line work up there. Sort of. I know these blades have a sort of like wash to them. So if we could do it like that. Give it like so. There we go. Something like that. There we go. So yeah, we got all the blades done. And we're going to just sort of make sure like everything's what we need. Yeah, I think we got hers done. That is quite simple and effective. We're going to pull that arm down just a little bit more, just to get it a bit more, it makes sense a little bit. And then just sort of add a little cloud here as well, just to sort of, there we go. Yeah, I think I've done like absolutely pretty well considering. Now, I do like that blade. And then just sort of... That's definitely got to be black. Because that's the pattern. That's it. And just seeing things that definitely need to be black just to sort of... And we need to do that. Oh. Sort of, that's it. Same here, and then get the rubber, just sort of fix up Tiffy's blade a little bit. Does need a little fixing up. And then just sort of, there we go. There we go. And then what we can do is get rid of the templates. Yeah, I'm actually really pleased how these swords have turned out. Like, I am loving it. So obviously we're gonna get them ready to color now. I think these are like the most intricate things. Edit undo. Do not ruin that, James. Layer, new raster layer. So we're not gonna dark shadow these. I think it'd be better off if I just like show them on their like basic color schemes and stuff. So if anyone wants to do fan art of it, they can. Because to be honest, technically, like I've done my own entry, and then like everything else is basically fan art of other artists' stuff. So, which I think is pretty cool because it kind of celebrates them really, which is really cool. And independent people need to be celebrated a lot more often. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just, there we go. Sort of get the big, yeah, go bigger, and then we can actually sort of fix things up if we have to, like that. And then do Scarlet's, and what we do is we're gonna do the whole thing first, and then we're gonna like delete around the blades. So, and anything there's a gap, then we can kind of work on it ourselves. And just sort of, there we go. And Haven's blade, and I forgot something about Haven's blade. See, this is why, before you do anything, so 6.6 black. So just get that blade black. Edit, undo. That's it. And then we can flick that out. So then you've got that sort of like long hair, the blade. I know it's not actually practical, but there you go. We're here to have fun today with the blades, and that's what exactly I'm gonna do. But yeah, I do like all the blades I've done. Like, it's actually a really good exercise for me, so it helps me come up with more creative weapons in the future. So, especially when I look at like, I can then look at like what kind of blades I want to use or guns and stuff like that, and then how do I like turn it something original. This is why I like custom OC week. It just helps me exercise that. So when I do, I can then improve my designs. Kenichi's gonna lose them. I just saw. And then what we're gonna do is write notes as well of who they, what characters they are, and then just sort of top. There we go. There we go. And then what we do is we delete. And then anything that's like that, select. Oh god, that's it. Edit, undo, edit, undo. Selection, deselect. Okay, yeah, so we need to get a pen out and then just sort of 6.6 again. And I'm gonna literally make sure there's like no point of entry for the blade. Sort of like that. Edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo. Anyways, there we go. And then we could just. So we need to see where the entry points are on this blade, because obviously there is a ton. Like that would be a main entry point. Just sort of fix that end. That end does. There we go. And same here. And the back of that blade is the entry point as well. I can see that. The patterns. Yeah, alright, cool. We're good. Thank God for that. Edit, undo. Layer below. See, I don't mind doing little bits. Like when it's like majorly bad like that, that's when I'm like, yeah, no, it needs to be fixed. Select deselect. There we go. Yeah, that was bad. Right, let's see if we. So the blade's covered, but not. Okay, so we need to do 6x6 again. So sorry. Right, so where is the entry point for all this? So I'm looking for actual entry points. So that's an entry point. See, this is a problem. When you do designs like this, you have to really pay attention where your gaps are, because otherwise you're going to be like me and hunting them down. So, select, deselect. Let's try that again. Perfect. And then now, like, we could do like lots of little fixable things now. Selection, deselect. Now we're going to go for the gaps and one by one delete the gap bits at least. Yeah, so that's a gap there. So selection, deselect. We are going to go here and delete. Selection, deselect. I know it's better off to do it all at once. Fuck, mate. That's the whole of Hayrin's blade, isn't it? So we are going to need to do that again. Sorry, Hayrin's blade. See, this is what I mean. Like, when you see stuff like this, then you have to, like, again, consider all the gaps. And this is like the most pain in the butt thing in the world. Especially when you don't connect your lines properly, like that. Just to make sure, like, literally there is nothing that is going to get in or out. Okay, that should be fine. Selection, deselect. Undo. Undo. The line work. Right, we're gonna just make sure like every nook and cranny there could be a gap in the blade. I'm just going to actually just touch up quickly. There we go. Right, so hopefully now... Perfect. We have sealed the blade. You know, when you look at things and go, right, now we can... Alright, selection, deselect. I'm going to go with the rubber on this one. There we go. Anything a little like that I'm not... And... Bloody hell. Right. We're just going to go a little bit bigger and then just sort of draw it in. Because I am not going to go through that again and again and again. Because at the moment we are nearly at like 1 o'clock, so... I just want to get like the basic blades done, and then if we get everything else done by the end of the day, we will like if I've got a little bit of time and I've had enough a little of volume 4 for the day, then we'll probably do this a little bit more. But yeah, there you go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then jet the rubber and just fix up those edges a little bit. Just there and there. Like places basically where it shouldn't be there. Like that. Sort of. And then you got like the bronze fist there. I think I've done pretty well actually, like considering, like, you know, I'm really happy with the way things have gone. So, there we go. And this one will probably need a little bit of touch up and work. There we go. And just sort of touch it up here and there, just to make sure the blade stays where it should be. Just a little bit of the ear of the blade. See, because those are like Scarlet's ears, so I kind of decorated it like that. I think Scarlet's going to lose her shit over this blade, I tell you. I hope so. I worked hard on this, so I better lose their shit. Anyways, no, I'm joking. I'm hoping Tiff will really like hers. And just sort of... There we go. And just a tail. Tail there. And just... There we go. And hopefully, like I say, people will really like what I've got up to with this. Well, got up to, should be the word. Yes, I know English, I swear. I swear I am a professional. Not. Anyways. I hope you guys are liking this so far, by the way. Okay, so before I forget, we're going to go on the line layer. And then just right roughly... Oh, it's a little thinner. Edit undo, and just a little bit thinner line. Just put... Yeah, if they have a series, then I'll put the name of the series, and then put who's the artist behind the character. So, for example, that's what I'll do, and then... Cookie Club. Don't worry, I will get the spellings. And I'll probably spelled her name wrong, but there you go. It's just a rough for now, so... Hayrin... And then... Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong, wrong. At least we can move this. So I'm happy that we can move it. Because then I can put like that there. So selection, deselect. Thank God for that. I just saw that and just went, I goofed. I really goofed. Now, so... So each OC is but what I'm gonna write in the corner is art by. So I'm gonna have to get the spelling for Kenichi. Oh no, I got it there. On Nietzsche. Cheat. There we go. File, save, and then just put Sword Art by James Raven. There we go. And put OC as swords. There we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So we got like different blades so far. I don't know, like Nick's one is quite nice, but I do like Haven's one. I think that's going to be my favourite, I think, out of this slot so far. So I'm going to give myself a stretch. And then we're going to carry on with Volume 4 finally. Ugh! But if you want to see the blades again. But yeah, there you go. And then just sort of file open. And then what we're going to do is Chuckle God, RPG, VHS Volume, VHS Manga. There we go. And Volume 4. Nightmare 28, and then we're gonna open these few files. There's some of them already done, well, not completely done. I haven't done the backgrounds yet, but okay. And yeah, we were doing this at the moment for work because obviously I just realized I haven't finished that yet. And we need to tidy this up by a bit because I'm not happy with the way it's looking. So we're going to just clean this up a bit. Because obviously when I zoom out, I don't see much. And then when I zoom in, I'm like, yeah, that needs fixing like badly. So we're just going to give this a bit of a fix because it bloody well needs it. I don't know what happened. I think this is where I got tired and then I lost concentration. This is what happens when I get really tired. I lose like completely like all concentration. And then I literally forget to do things which I should not have done. So there we go. Which is not good. There we go. I swear, as a professional, I'm honest. And then just sort of do that. Might do a little bit more on Tuesday. And again, what we'll do is we'll spend like the first maybe hour just doing this. And then just sort of after that, then... Right, let's go back. That looks a lot more cleaner. Just need to fix a couple more bits. Like this and this. And that sleeve. Be fixed. There we go. Because I did it with a small pen, which I should not have done, honestly. Yeah, that's a lot better. File, save. Okay, so I'm kind of happy with that. This is where I was on. So it's only because I did it with a really small pen, and I should not have done small. Like, you would have thought by now I would have realised the error of my ways when it comes to my bloody books, but no, you don't. You do still kind of mess up a lot. It's like, say, making mangas and books and that is it's a real big learning experience. every step of the way. Even if you've done one book, doesn't mean you know necessarily everything about doing something. And then you learn from your mistakes and then improve. Like literally, you just keep improving. There's no stopping. You just keep going afterwards. Keep learning and stuff. Like I'm not kidding. Like the amount of stuff you do learn is. And I've just done a big goof. Edit, undo, edit. Just keep undoing. There we go. And yeah, see what I mean? Like you got to teach yourself. Like this bit, like I have to teach myself sort of how to concentrate on the task at hand. When it comes to like this sort of thing, because obviously if you goof up, people will notice. Just sort of there we go. And then just sort of that's it. Get the shadow there as well. And like I say, if you've got any questions about writing your own, doing your own manga and that, or like just self-publication in general and stuff like that, please let me know. Like I want to be more than happy to help out, and obviously by learning from my own mistakes, then I could teach people about do's and don'ts. Like I know a lot of people don't like to hear the don'ts part, but I think at the end of the day you do need to learn and to grow as an artist. I do agree like wholeheartedly with that. But anyways, let's let people, a few more people know that on. Okay, paste here. That's all. It would help if I copy and paste my link. Oh, we've got new mentions. Yeah. Oh, at everyone. Alright, cool. Other cool streamers. So what we're going to do is just copy that. There we go. So anyways, guys, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm just spreading the word a little bit more. There we go. Just paste it here. Just let people know I'm live. Just bop my head as well while I do it. So artsy fartsy. Skip. Show your art. WIPs. Where are you? Going live. That's Hearst chat. Discord. Self promo. That's the one. Sort of. Poof. I poof myself on. Poof. Right. Anyways. Artwork sharing. Where are you? I've been mentioned for some reason. Oh no, it's live. It's just saying welcome. Down. There we go. And one more. Already let them know. We do that. On. There we go. Anyways, just so people can come and see me if they want. There we go. Oh, edit undo. There we go. And just sort of, yeah, throughout srowdtember, I think we can do that. I don't know how many swords I'm going to be able to do, because, like I say, my challenge to myself is do as many OCs, and who I consider as OCs, not someone who's in the big channel or big leagues. Sort of like what I mean is to show people who have OCs that are not, like, I know like Has Been Hotels is pretty big, but they're not with like a channel, or you know, they're not like got their, if you get what I mean. Like if you're independent and you have an OC and you're not with like a big publisher or TV station or anything, then I will go for it. And I know, I'm hoping that, you know, Visipop would enjoy it, because I know who I've actually got the perfect character in mind to do as a sword, only because he is my favourite. And if you're wondering who I'm on about, is Alistair. I am on about Alistair, obviously. So, right, we are going to get at edge of the scythe. The only reason being because you've got like a big shadow here that I'm doing. Same. And then that's it. And then you got like a shadow there. And just sort of, that's it. I'm hoping though, people will like it. And also, hopefully, there we go. And just sort of, and then just sort of, there we go. There we go. And I'm really looking forward to how these blades are going to turn out at the end, actually. If you want to have a look at the blades. Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just trying to think. Just like, think, basically. But yeah. I'm really excited to see how these are going to finish up. Like, I'm hoping they will turn out really good, but we'll see. Like, it depends on the colouring and what's going to happen, but there we go. What page was I on? 96, wasn't it? Yes, there we go. Bingo. And then just sort of... Go. And then just sort of... There we go. Luckily, the shadowing ain't too bad on this, but I'm hoping... Let's see, my wife is going to be finishing at about... home about 4, so... We'll say... She says she'll be home about 4, so we're hoping maybe... Ooh, I don't know. We'll finish about 3:30, maybe? So maybe the last half hour, I might do more OC art. Might do more work on the OC swords a little bit more. But yeah, I hope that this will be a nice surprise for them. I hope they're gonna freak when they see this. And there we go. And let's see. I know who I'm going to do my next 5. I'm definitely going to do Busy Pop. I'm definitely going to do... what's her name? Zombie Octopus, that's it. But she's got some really cool looking designs, actually. And I think that's going to make a real cool blade. But yeah. But I think I've got like another 5 artists planned. I'm going to do someone I know personally, Wimbo. And obviously, well, Jaya's got a page though, so I'm like, poo. Can't exactly promote him, can I? But yeah, I'll probably think of somebody. But yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a look. So we haven't done the pillar here yet. So we want to do that. Sort of straighten that shadow a bit. There we go. And just... Boop. There we go. I don't know why I said boop like that. Boop. What did he boop boop? Feel free to share this stream, guys, with your friends, by the way. If you think your friends are going to be interested in this, feel free. Trying to think what to do next. So layer, new raster layer. While we're figuring that out, we're going to do all the whites. So there we go. And bigger, please. There we go. Just so we're not afraid to, not to be afraid to mess up. And then just sort of, there we go. Awesome. And we are going to just, because the thing is, we can go through stuff with a finer pen after. So right now, I'm just trying to get all the bits that should be white here. Like that, and the arms. Well, and the scythe itself. Arms here. That smack. I can't remember what colour the pillar was, but we'll figure that out, I think. And then the patterns here, the patterns on the shoulders. There we go. And then the blade. I know the whole that scythe's white. I know that for a fact. I think we're going to do the dents like that. There we go. And then... there we go. Get the patterns. And the skin. Because then what I can do now is do all the cleanup with the other colours. So, like, this is something I learned recently. And I'm hoping this really will serve me well. So, anyways. Mango said you're still there, by the way, buddy. Is my mic working? Yes, it is. Alright, I was just wondering if people could hear me, that was all. Okay, and then we'll do Nick's hair next. This is literally mostly him in the panel anyways. And like a bit of like MK2. So we're going to make that brush a little smaller. So we get a bit more bang accuracy with it. There we go. Sort of. Go. And get the hair done. And then now we can see what we need to do. Or down. I'm trying to think. What do I need to do? Ah. Yeah, I just realised. There we go. Sorry, I just realised that. I looked at it and went, yeah, no, that's bad. We need to fix that. There we go. Down, 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 down. But yeah, I'm really excited about Volume 4. I'm hoping, like, when it comes out, people will enjoy it. But, you know, hopefully is the word here. Fingers crossed. So... and yeah, I don't do it in colour. It's kind of a traditional format. There we go. And get that hair there. And then just sort of... and then now we could just find the bits that we don't want. Get that white up. Sort of clean up bits that we really don't want. There. And as you can see, now it's done that. Now I can actually go, this is good. This is bad as well. So, this is awesome. And then we're going to pick that up. And then just sort of... and then just get that. And then just fix up bits here and there. And then just do that. Yeah. Then I could just colour in that bit and just get that done. Done. And there we go. Now we've got MK2's head done. And we're going to keep saving every now and again, just in case things cock up. Oh. Sorry, I need to stretch. My back gets really achy at times. I think what we're going to do, if we hit the 3-hour mark and we had people turn up, then yeah. Oh, someone replied. Alright, just no. I thought someone replied to my, people come watch me. Oh, someone is new overlay. Help me through 3D stuff mod. Oh, cool. So I think we might... hold on. So we're not... we're going to turn the sound to mute. Then we're going to follow. Sorry. Alright, cool. There we go. So, anyways, now he knows I'm going to raid him. Then just sort of jump by. Because I am going to raid him after. Because I've been wanting to watch his sites for a long time. Because Scarlet calls him cranky, but he is a really good artist. And, well, he's not that. He animates as well. He bloody does it all. And I have to admit, I am a little envious. But, you know, I think it's cool what he does. And, you know, you can't knock him for people who have raw skills. So, and he's obviously been at it for a long time to get to where he is. So, and I hope, to be honest, I hope Cranky does get to the animation industry. Because, I mean, he has got the skills for it. Like, you should see some of the stuff he's done for people. Like, he's actually quite a cool artist. So, anywho. There you go. The sort of. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. Just yeah. Down. And I forgot this is all white. So I made it so it was easier to draw. I am clever. And I keep forgetting I do clever things like that when it comes to my manga. Because I do certain things. Because the characters, some characters are complex. I do certain things to make it easier on myself. And I keep forgetting I do these things. And go, right, remember you did this because you want to make your own life easy. So, there you go. So we're not going to do the handle till last. We're just going to do all the other bits though. Obviously, like the hoodie. Everything else. No, I want 96. Thank you. Anyway, so there we go. But yeah, there we go. I'm just gonna fix that as well. Just sort of, yeah. And then now we can fix out all this mess I made as well with the white. So, just gonna clean that up a little bit. And what else? Sneeze on page too. The stuff that I can't colour over, essentially. Just, and can I just say, that is El Terrible. But this is why I go around the edges, then fit it. So I know what exactly I'm doing. But obviously, right now, I'm acting like I don't know what I'm doing. So, not great. Not great, but, you know, we can fix it. It's easy. It's an easy fix, so. There we go. And then just clean up certain bits here and there, like the scythe edge and stuff like that. Stuff that we're going to need to rely on backgrounds for. That needs to be filled. There we go. And then get the hoodie colour and just sort of... There we go. And just to make sure... And we're going to need to pick up that hair colour. So it's just certain things you just catch on to really quick. It's so lucky I can catch on to these things, that otherwise it's like I'm gonna totally goof it basically. And that is the last thing I really want to do with my art right now. Right, we'll do that and then just get the center of it, make it darker. Doesn't matter. Just make it darker up there, make it darker here. So when he's hit his head. And now we can go for the scythe pole. Now, if I remember correctly, that is a darker tone. Just need to find it. So file, open. And we're going to look at one of the other pages. So, the next scythe is... There we go. I can always rely on this page for references. Because then I could just pick up what I need and then just go back to the page I want to do. And just do that. Thank God for that. And then just sort of fix that. Done. And the scythe here, just sort of fix that up. There we go. And just sort of, there we go. Oh, sort of the same colour as his jacket. Almost. Interesting. I keep forgetting that. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I know the colour of the pillars now. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. And then just sort of get the white, play that up, and then go darker, the indents, and then get the white again to sort of get the white again, as I said, to clean up those bits. And then just sort of, that's it. Then what we can do is do that, then tidy up round the edges. That's it. And then use that colour just to sort of get where those dents are. It just sort of get darker again. Just sort of where his head's smashed into the whole thing. There we go. So this page is now done. So yes, mate, on to the next. There we go. And right, so we need the black again, and we need to go with a smaller pen again, so we can just get the lighting and all that stuff. So this time we're going to make the lighting come from this way, and edit, undo, layer. Yeah, I keep forgetting to make new layers. This is something I really need to start getting a grip of. Edit, undo, sort of make sure the line at least follows each other. There we go. Now we can just straighten it out as we please. There we go. And then just sort of get the shadow of that blade, so you can tell that blade's proper. There we go. Now we've got something good going on. You know, there we go. See. Yeah, so anyways guys, what have you been up to this week, by the way? Have you been up to anything good? Obviously it's the end of the week, so are you planning anything awesome in the meantime? And I'm just making sure there's nothing being propping up. Yeah, yep. Alright, cool, nothing's cropped up. I just want to make sure nothing serious is cropped up and someone's not trying to call me for whatever reason. Hello, new person. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I've just noticed the numbers just went up by one. So at the moment, first off, I will show you. I did the srowdtember thing, and this is group 1. So the theme of each sword is going to be OCs as swords. So similar to what Scarlet's been doing, sort of whole thing. But instead of that, we're going to do the whole that. So we got Nikaya, my character. We got Faye from Tiffany Tilbrook's Cookie Club. We got Scar as a sword by Scarlet's Song. I know she's done her own thing, but I wanted to do my own version and do it as a fan art thing. And then we got Hayrin as a sword, that's by Hayrin Art, and then Paw by Kenichi with the little dog. I didn't find a name for the dog, so I just put Paw, and then Kenichi can correct me. But yeah, But this is what I've been up to at the moment, and I've just done page 96 of my manga, and now working on, well, not done it, but done the shading and the colouring, and now doing page 90 something. I can't remember. Anyways, we're gonna sound myself on. Good. So, thank you. Still streaming good, because we're gonna raid him if he at the end of it, if he's still around. Because, you know, artists deserve love. So, yeah, we need to give people some love. And then just sort of... And then we need to do a little bit of a thin line there, because there's going to be a shadow from the scythe. And then just like some from the top to the bottom blade. And we need to clean up that line art a bit more. See, there's certain things I keep forgetting to bloody clean up. God's sake, Waver. God's sake, man. Get yourself back in the game. That's what I would say to myself. It's like, get yourself back in the game, boy. Boy. Anyways, and then just sort of... That's it. Get the blade done. Anyways, if you guys... Have you done anything cool this weekend? Please let me know. Or if any of your OCs is a sword, what kind of sword would you be? Would you be an epee, a rapier, katana? You know, might as well have fun with this. Are you going to take part in srowdtember as well? What your themes are going to be about when you do srowdtember? So there we go, and just sort of we need to. I'm literally fixing my art as it go, because I'm looking at it and gone, mate, James, come on, mate. You can do better than this. Anyways, sorry. Telling myself off aside. Yeah, so if your OC can be a sword, what would it be and why? Let me know, please. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And yeah, this is going to be like a chill stream today, guys. So feel free to relax, have a chat with me, get a cup of tea or something. You know, have a chill with me. You know, I'm doing my art. What, you know, do your thing. You know, and what you're working on. If you're working on art, by the way, guys, feel free to drop it in the Discord chat, and we can have a look at your art at some point as well. Like I say, this is like a chill session today, so we're kind of chilling, having fun, stuff like that. So there we go, and then. Put shadows on the bricks here, and then just sort of, that's it. Oh, undo. That was a... I forgot to seal off. I forgot to seal off the top, because I'm a div. But feel free to share this stream, guys, with friends and stuff. You know, if your friends are interested, feel free. Jump in. Relax. Don't do it. Down. Relax, don't do it. Where you wanna go? Bow, bow. Jesus, that song's old. I am old. I admit I am old. No, don't. I'm always young. I'm forever in denial. I shall be immortal. But yeah, there we go. And then we just do the eyelash. That's it. There we go, and then just sort of bow. So after, yeah, I think it's after this page. Yeah, after this, no, after the next page, we should be halfway through chapter 5. Halfway, well, sort of halfway through. We need to do backgrounds, bubbles, and all that fun stuff. But to be honest, like when I do the bubbles, I'll probably like not show you that part, because I don't really want to spoil the manga for you guys. So when we get to that stage, that'll probably be when I'm off. But to be honest, I think we're probably only just about to do maybe nearly the finishing of the shadows and well, I say colours, but the greys of chapter 5. I say colours, but it's not really colouring, it's more like grey toning. I think that's what you call it, grey toning, would it? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm on about right now. But yes, if your OC can obviously like be a weapon, what would it be? Like, sorry, what can it be? A sword? I mean, what type of sword would it be and why? It'd be kind of cool to kind of have that conversation, since like I am sort of taking part srowdtember now. And like I say, maybe like when we can actually, I'll tell you what, when we complete, I think when we hit, if we can hit page 100 today, maybe we'll do more srowdtember stuff. But I'm kind of trying to balance out just doing two things. Like do part of my book and then do part srowdtember, do part of my book, do part srowdtember. I think that would be a real good way to go about it. I don't know if you guys agree, but there you go. That's how I'm going to do things, methinks. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... Like that, and then same here. But yeah, if your OC can be a sword, who can be and what can it be, can it, and why? And we could get rid of that, because sooner or later we're gonna have to start colouring the blades. And oh, my back. Oh. Sorry, I'm just literally stretching just to get my joints clicking, because I'm like, when I feel stiff, I can't concentrate. And if I can't concentrate, I can't draw. So it's quite important for me to stretch when I can. And there we go. To be honest, I think we should be able to hit page 100 quite easily today. Because at the moment, I have done like most of the panels. A lot of the panels are fighting ones, so there we go. And just sort of, there we go, and then straighten that out. There we go. Yeah, it's looking good at the moment. I'm quite pleased the way it's going. And then just edit. Sort of get that rabbit. Get that rabbit. Get that rubber. No, just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And then. And then just sort of. There we go. And what we do is we're going to shade this bit a little bit more. Only because of because obviously because his body's like lunging forward, it's kind of getting sucked in. So yep, there we go. To be honest, I am getting a little bit tired now. I might do a bit more srowdtember and then get back to this. Like after page 80 something. So actually no. We're gonna spend a decent couple hours on this. So I can't, I have to restrain myself a little bit. So there we go. Ooh, edit, undo. It's actually, yeah, I think that'd be better, because obviously, because he's getting swung around, it's gonna have to have a lot of shadows involved. So I think that would be better. Just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of fix that up, and then there we go. So just very thinly follow that. Hit it, undo. Just lots of little strokes, I think. There we go. And then what we can do is then use the rubber and just sort of rub out what we don't need exactly, just like that. Yeah, just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. And then just sort of, that's it. And then just do that little shadow there. Did someone just chat? Oh, I thought someone just chatted. There we go. And just sort of, that's it. So you can tell he's like flying towards something as well. That would make it easier to sort of depict. Puns. Right, yes, we've done well. So we're gonna save. Where are you? SS file. There we go. Save. And then what we're going to do is do the pillar first. I think that would be the best. And then just get that bigger. There we go. Because the pillar is going to be a pain in the butt to do. So I think, like I say, if we get this out of the way now, this will make... Luckily, that doesn't matter because I've got that pretty much on the money anyway. So we're going to just do this. But yeah, anyways, guys, like I say, question again. If your OC can be a sword, what can it be and why? Please let me know. I would definitely like to know. Gotta get some water. Yeah, man. Right, that's the last of the pillars, so we could just go straight to white. Sort of. That's it. And then just loses control. And then just sort of yep. Get that jacket bit. To be honest, this should have been a bit more better to be that overall. Too bad I ain't gonna be able to redo it, but oh well. But anyways, hello, we can even. How are you? How are you today? You how you been so far? We can even. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, by the way, and I hope what are you up to so far. And by the way, I have done some srowdtember stuff, so if you want to have a look, let me know. Not bad. You? No, I'm not too bad myself actually. What you been up to today? You been up to anything awesome, or just been sort of relaxed and chilled, basically? Either way, I am not going to judge because, to be honest, I'm really tempted to just go chill, but I really need to finish this artwork, so... Well, we need to start... I need to push myself to work on Volume 4, so... This is my way of kicking myself right in the bum. So, essentially. Because I've been exercising as well, so... I've missed out a shadow on the face. No, I missed out on something. We could jump back up, get that. Make that a little bit smaller. But yeah. Yeah, just back off holiday, so I'm just chilling on the PC looking for some new games. Oh, cool. What kind of games you looking for? Like RPGs or something? Actually, a little story time. I got like Love It vouchers from my company recently, and it's sort of like a scheme. So like, if you do well at something, or your managers feel you deserve a little award for your hard work, and they put it on your Love It card, and I got like £20, and it's like, well, I got 10, but I had 10 from something else, but yeah, so I decided to spend it on Xbox vouchers and got myself a new game yesterday. So I can't wait to play that while I'm playing Mechanicus. Because, you know, Cyberdongs, and if you ever watch Emperor's Got Tennis Speech Advice, you'll know what joke references I'm making. But yeah, so what kind of games are you looking for, by the way? just got Re Happy Few. Is that like the psychological horror or something? Because I kind of wanted to play it, but it looked a bit too horror at some points. I was just like, nah. Because obviously, if people know me well enough, I'm not exactly the bravest soul when it comes to horror games. Like, I will straight up nope that shit. Yeah, something like that. Not much of a horror though. Yeah, it's like more psychological, isn't it? If I'm trying to remember. Like, I think it is like that. But yeah, but yeah. Do you want to see the swords? By the way, we could even, if you don't mind me asking you, show you what I've been up to, essentially. See what? Basically, I took part srowdtember a little bit, and at the moment, before I started drawing, I'd used this as a warm up actually, so I could keep cracking. So I've done basically swords, and you're supposed to do like one for each day of September or something. But I've done 4 at the moment, and my challenge is to do OCs as swords. And I've started off with my own OC, which is Nikea. So I've basically transformed this scythe as well, part of the scythe into the scimitar sort of look. And then I've got, like, obviously it's a double-handed scimitar. And then you've got Faith and Cookie Club by Tiffany, which I've done as a foil. And then you've got Scar by Scarlet Song as a sort of a Chinese sword. And then you've got Heirin as a broadsword of some sort. A great sword, sorry, not broadsword, great sword. And then, yeah, the one in the middle, that's Scarlet's character, Scarlet as a sword. And then Heirin, and that's going to have like a space design in the middle. And then you got Paul by Kenichi.art. So it's basically like OCs as swords. So, but in the next few, I'm going to do like a few OCs from other artists as well and stuff like that. So I don't think I'm going to be able to do one for every day, but if I can, that would be absolutely awesome. But if I can't, I can't. So it's sort of like a challenge to myself, plus at the same time, like, sort of like give nods to other artists to say, yeah, you know, I appreciate your art. Yeah, I appreciate your craft. Yeah, and also it kind of helps them promote as well. So it promotes them as well. So which is it's sort of like a win-win sort of situation. Get what I mean? They get fan art and they get free promotion. So yeah, I think it's pretty cool. But I'm glad you like that one. That's the Chinese sword one. That's kind of one of my favourites so far as well. But I think like Heirin's one is going to be definitely like the one up there. Only because like what the kind of scheme in my head, I've got plans for her. And hopefully she would really like it. So, but yeah, there you go. But yeah, what you been up to weekend even as well? Like, because I believe you have your own thing going on, don't you? If I remember correctly. I think we did chat like a long time ago last, so I definitely would like to know like what you guys have been up to. Like, there we go. And I'm gonna do this. But yeah, feel free to share this stream with friends and that if you think some people are going to be interested in this. But I am working currently on volume 4 of my manga series as well. So as you can see, I'm working on the whole battle scene between MK2 and Nikea at the moment. And this is the 5th chapter of the 4th volume. So yeah. No, I think Weekend Eve is like a promotion thing if I remember correctly. Sorry, I'm just like humming tunes to myself while I'm trying to figure out things in my head. Because it's all in my head. All in my head, zombie. But yeah. So yeah, here we go. So we got all the... Sorry, I'm going a bit silent because I'm actually concentrating on... There we go. Yeah, so anyways, what projects you been up to, by the way? I was going to ask. Yeah, we have that... Yeah, we have Weekend Even business. So unfortunately, we had to close our Discord and... Oh! I didn't know you had to make a new one. Do you mind linking me to it if that's okay? And maybe like for the people out there, if they jump in, like explain what your business is about as well, so people know what you do, what you guys do. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Do love the guitars on this. Why am I doing this like that? No, James, stop it. Stop. Bad. Naughty. Naughty me. Anyways, so we build gaming PCs and websites. SEO and MCO, all that really. Oh, fair enough. Weren't you like promoting other streamers at one point though? Or something like that. I know you were promoting something. I can't remember what it was. You exactly, like, you were trying to promote other people, basically. Yeah. Why did it flop? I thought you guys did really well. Then again, I haven't been around since God knows when, so... But yeah, why did it flop, if you don't mind me asking? I'm actually quite curious of why it flopped now. Because I really thought you guys were doing well at one point, but maybe I was wrong. The way we worked out, it was a two-way street, but a lot of streamers were just using it. Yeah. No, I get you. Shame, really, but there you go. Yeah, networking can be really hard. Like, the problem is, because others are struggling to get out there, like myself, it's sort of like, do they have the time to also promote other people? This is why I try to use my streams to, so when people jump on bikes with me during streams or stuff like that, like, they can promote themselves on there as well. Like, Riley Magnum is one of my co-hosts. And when he's on, I do encourage him to promote himself on there. So at least then I'm at least doing my end of the bargain as much as I can. So, sort of things like that. But, you know, it is a shame, really. But yeah, if you want to promote yourselves on there one time, I do have a Discord chat as well. So if you want to slam yourself on there, and we got self-promotion stuff going on there as well, so you can slam yourself on there as well. Or we got art to show off. You know, go for it. Go nuts, seriously. If anything, I can help other small timers like myself, then yeah, go for it. That is like my philosophy. Try to help others, help yourself, basically. It's a good school of philosophy to go to. But yeah, you will get people take advantage of that as well. I know, I think all of us in a way have been guilty of it. So, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I've been guilty of it at times. I forget to sort of, leave, you know, stuff like that. So, yeah, it's a shame it flopped, man. I'm really sorry that it did flop. But hopefully, you know, maybe you could try again in the future and might be more successful. I think also as well, like, you need a community back in as well to do it. Like, you need a really decent community that goes with it as well, which can suck as well, actually, admittedly. Like, I thought I had a decent community of my friends, like, to sort of promote my stuff, but turned out nah. But there you go. It happens. It happens, you know. It's a sort of one of those shit happens things, and you just gotta bounce back and find a way to do it. It's all it is. At the end of the day. Right, sorry, I'm just trying to think of what to do. But yeah, but feel free to sort of do all that. You know, if it helps you guys out, then I'm more than happy to do it. That's the least I can do. And we're gonna get the color. Yeah, that scythe is slightly different. I thought it was. It wasn't me just derping around then. Yeah, that scythe is different. Now when you look at it, The contrast is strong. Yes, and then we get the white. White. There we go. And then just sort of. Is that white, or is it just me just being... Yeah, it's me just being silly. Alright, cool. Sorry, I was looking at it like, am I being stupid, or is there actually something wrong? So, there we go. And then... That's it. Yeah, there we go. So we can slice through. Exactly, it's kind of how we figured it, but we promote them, they promote us. But we had one lady streamer who was with us. It was all for she left. So was it? She left and sorted us because we weren't able to get her beta key. That's a bit bad. Like, seriously. Like, why be salty about it? Just be grateful you're getting a promotion as it is. Like, that's like me getting a hump with you guys because you couldn't get me, like, the newest installment of Bloody Clip Studio or something, which, to be honest, I think what I've got at the moment is, but you get the general gist. Like, you don't do that. That is entitlement in a nutshell. Jesus, I'm really sorry that you went through that. Like, sadly, you do get some right entitled people in this world. Like, I've had that happen to me a couple of times. But I thought, oh, yeah, this collaboration is going to be super awesome. We did contact the devs and ask, though, but we never got a response. Yeah, sometimes things work out like that. Sometimes you think you're going to get one, and it's just like, no. So, it's sad it happened, but, you know. But you don't get the hump over it. That's just silly. Like, I can't believe people do that. Like you reckon, like, all the promotion and all that, you know. Oh, I have to admit that does make me like, what the fuck? I do it. My face was just like, nah, mate, just no. Come on. It's all right though. Water. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. But at least nothing severe came out of it, because with myself, I was collaborating with someone, and the deal was I do things for his stuff, he does for mine, and it went really messy. It almost ended up as a lawsuit, actually, but there you go. Yeah, slam it down, feel free. And like I say, might as well just slam yourself down, you know. And my Discord links come out as well, so just slam yourself on mine. If you are on there already, I will promote you as a tea cultist, because that's our in-joke. Oh no, Sonic hasn't been made a tea cultist. There we go. There you go, Sonic. You are now a tea cultist. Have fun with that. There we go. Oh my god, we got a bunch of new people. Right. Tea cultist. Rank for you. There we go. Everyone's a tea cultist. Thank you very much. Tea cult for you. Yes, we are joining. There we go. Sorry, I just realised I have new members and I didn't realise it, so I had to, like, promote everyone. Because basically, when you're on there, you get the title of tea cultist because, you know, I'm a leader of the tea cult and people need to obey my will. Sorry, did I say that? I meant obey the tea's will. There's nothing suspicious going on with us. I swear, I'm a good little monkey. But there you go. Right, I've got myself on there, so thank you for that. Continue Discord. There we go. So you should have me on there now as Nick. There we go. Awesome. And you know what? I'm going to slam myself on. Just to let people know. But yeah, thank you very much. And I'm going to say hello to everyone. Bye all. There we go. Boom. There we go. I've just said hi to everyone. I remember you now. Yes, thank you for remembering. That sounded wrong. Remembering me. That's not filth at all, I swear. Oh, God. That sounded real filth. I apologise. But, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I've done this page. All right. There we go. I can move on to the next one. Page 48. Wait. Yeah, I remember I had to redo this one a little bit because it was that bad. Be right back. I need looking after. I'll leave. Yeah, that's fine. No, needs looking. That's fine. Layer. Do raster layer. There we go. And then just do that down, and then just sort. Have I done a new layer? Yes, I have. I remember to do a new layer this time. Good. I am a clever monkey. They just sort of. There we go. And do that for the still bit. Discord is all about community now, so we have some streamer help with like software, but royalty-free stuff now. That's fair enough. Yeah, feel free. If you want any emotes at any time, like I know on my stream thing, on my point system, like you get, I think, how many points is it to ask an emote of me? Chibi request, yeah, 2,500. So once you get that, you can that 2 times more. I just noticed. Nice. Alright, yeah, so you can ask stuff of me, like, you know, chibis or stuff like that. So if you want anything, just let me know. Yeah, you can. So you can get emote requests for your streams, completely for free, and I think like 5,000 like of T points, we call it. Resend the links on self promotion. Will do. Sounded a bit flamboyant then. I apologise. Hop. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. And there we go. Thank you. I've just sent the link. I'll just send it to. I'll just send the Twitch for now because, to be honest, I've got like everything else on my Twitch anyways. Like, if you go down, we got like these T-shirts I made, the new T-Cult T-shirts. We have it. It's out for newcomers. Can't submit links. All right, till verified. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, I am real. I think I'm real. Am I real? Is it like a cake is a lie thing, but instead of the cake, it's me. I'm the lie. Like, I'm not. Am I real? I've never existed to begin with. Oh yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I've got all my other stuff down there. Yeah, I have that as a t-shirt. Oh, you got this shirt? What, the T-Cult shirt? Really? I've only just released it recently. Oh no, I was going to say, I sat there and just went, well, I only just released that the other day. I was going to say, I was going to freak out there. It's like, how many times have I had? Like, I'm going to actually check that. I was going to check that at some point. Like, no, I can't have sold that much already. You almost freaked me out there. Actually, I'm actually going to check that now. Just quickly. I'm going to quickly check that for a sec. Because I'm actually, like, sort of curious. Storefront, analytics, yeah. Oh! Oh, right, yeah, 2 years old. That was me. But the t-shirt, rim sticker 1-1, units 2, yeah. That's no profit because I ordered it. That was my, yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to check for something at the moment. The cake is a lie, yeah. Gotta love old Portal. That's a Portal reference. This is Aperture Science. We do what we must be done. Oh, hello, I don't know the lyrics, but there you go. Haha. Anyways, no, we're gonna do that. So do you just make computers, or are you gonna plan to make games in the future, or, you know, just wondering like what you guys are gonna be planning on really with your business? Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to run promotions on here anytime, let me know. like, if you got any like sales going on with your PCs, just let me know. Obviously, I'm more than happy to let people know about it. Or if you want to run it with me one day, go like, yeah, you know, run VTLS code. We get so much discount. I really don't mind. I'm more than happy to do that for you. You know, like I say, all of the promotion. There we go. And then just do the shadow here. What time is it? Dun, 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 dun. I think what I'm going to do is, what time is it now? 3:29. Yeah, when I complete this page, I think I'm going to... Okay. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. And then what we're going to do is get the rubber. Sort of... That's it. They just sort of... There we go. Yeah, cake is a lie. So yeah, but yeah, if you want to run any promotions, just let me know, guys, and I'll try and help you out as well. So I think, you know, everyone's got to help each other out at some point. And there we go. And just get this tentacle. Sorry, I'm just like trying to figure out what to do here. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Do do do. Do do do. Do do. Sorry, I'm just like, this is the music now. It's like, yeah, this is bopping a little bit. Then just bop to it. Major bops. Bop, bop. But yeah, just let me know. Anyways, what else you been up to, by the way? Like, other than that, down, and just sort of. And this is like the one with the major details. Is it like just 2 panels? Oh god, it is just 2 panels. Awesome. So like this is why I now remembered why I did this as a 2-paneler, because of the major details I've done here. So sort of, there we go, and then and then just get that done. Just fix it up a little bit. By the way, have you read any of my books, by the way, We Could Even? Just wondering. No, I was just wondering if you actually read any of them. There we go, and just sort of get those muscles in. And then, yeah, there we go. Get the shadows in the face there as well. Just to sort of show he's proper struggling, like, Argh! Right. Now, this is going to be the pain in the arse bit. Oh, hold on. No, that's not right. The shadow should not be coming from there. The shadow should be coming from the other way. So, like that, and then just sort of... There we go. And then just a little bit of shadow between the fingers. And then just a little bit more shadow here on the side of Nick's body. Because obviously that's like the underarm. And then sort of, that's it. Just rub out that edge just a little slightly. But yeah, we're going to do colouring. I think we're going to colour in the swords a little bit, because I would like to finish those blades today. I think it would be awesome to sort of get people to see what's going on. Like that, and then just sort of edit, undo. So just sort of, and then just rubber for that. There we go. But just get those shadows involved. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Have I done something? Yep, there we go. There we go. Very friendly. There we go. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. No, that's not right. We just do that and then... Because obviously the shadows are going to be like literally... There we go. And then... There we go. And just sort of... Yep. And then we need a scythe blade. And then just sort of... That's it. Cool. That's it. Just get that shadow with the blade. Just trying to think what to do. And then just get that. And then just sort of... And then just sort of... There we go. Just looking at the time, it's about... Yeah. Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'll say round about... Round about 4:30, maybe? Not 4:30, sorry, because that's when my wife's going to be home by 4. And she's finishing at 3:30. I'm going to say maybe at 2. 2:30. We might continue on. But to be honest, like, I'm going to do it either way after this page. Just to sort of... That's it. There we go. What we're going to do is probably just sort of... Just lightly graze the edges. Sort of. Edit, undo. Slowly, just gently nudge it like that. Just clean it up a little bit. Sort of. And just sort of. There we go. I'll do Get that, and then yeah, I think we need to do this as well. Out that. There we go. Did it undo? Do that again. Well, again, this time with feeling. There we go. There we go. And just sort of. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the way this is going so far. And then get the white. And layer, new raster layer. Make it a bit bigger. Oh. Get that scythe ready. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just seeing if Frankie's still alive at the moment, so I do want to raid him at some point. I'm going to keep an eye on him through here. Ah, damn it, Cranky! I was gonna raid you, mate. Yeah. Damn it. Oh well. Ooh, edit, undo, sort of. And his face there. Sort of get that neck and then torso. And there we go. Get the ends of these boots. And to be honest, I think by the time I'm done with this anyways, it'd be round about 2:30, so we'll go like that, and then we'll probably just do some of the colouring of the blades, and then just get it done. So, go. And then sure, just that. That would make things a lot easier. Do everything metal, just that. Life a lot easier. So get that scythe. Down, down, bow down, 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 go down. Down, 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 down. We're gonna get our hand on the scythe. There we go. Sort of. There we go, and just fix that up a little bit. And let's see, scythe here. You know what? I'm actually looking forward to, like, say again, Volume 4 finishing, because I think this is going to be one of the funnest volumes I've done so far, admittedly. So it is. I think it's because I've learned backgrounds and that now, so I've learned how to do them a bit more properly. I've still got a lot of work to do, but yeah, I'm improving and I'm happy about it. So that's how I see it. And so there we go. Oh, I've just forgotten something. Like a herpaderp, I forgot to do his ends of the jackets. Like, so, right, brighten that up a little bit. And the end of his jacket and his belts as well. Literally, I forgot to do this whole thing. That is a bit naughty even for me. And then just sort of... And get that white and just sort of do his fingers and his hands. Oh my god, I forgot to do a lot of things. This is really bad, even for me. So, there you go. Right, that's done. And now we could do... Oh, god. Funny shoulder thing, I forgot. Shoulder symbol, which we're going to do the skull. This is the mighty skull. And so, there we go. So, that. Scythe. And then there we go. And just fill it. There we go. And then now we can touch up the flames on these trousers. There we go. And then you got that tentacle around his leg. Which is the first you've seen it in a few pages actually. There we go. Just pick that up quickly. Just get that tentacle done. Like so. That's it. And yeah, that's fine. It's just Nick's hair and jacket. That's what we gotta do. Yeah. Pick it up. I think it is similar anyways, but we'll do it anyways, just to make sure. Just to double check. Like that. And just sort of like, he's just struggling to keep grips with the table. I might do a rebite back in a minute, because I really need the loo. I am bursting, because I'm drinking a lot of water again, like I shouldn't do. Because I am a twonk. So, just let me save, and I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Literally give me a few minutes. I just need the loo. Right, I am back. I apologise for that. And oop, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, I think we got everything. Oh no, we got Nick's hair like coloured in badly. There we go. And the white. There. And okay, so we're going to need another reference. Luckily, what did I do? The floor. Yes, the floor. Right, alright then. Right, so what I'm going to do is first, to make sure everything is covered like that. And then sort of do these bits here and there. Make sure they touch but don't overlap everything at the same time. Like so, and the same with the table. I'm gonna protect that. We'll do that by hand. Just these gaps by hand, just so we know what's what. We know what's what and what's going on. Because we are clever, like. Somewhat. Not completely clever, but somewhat clever. That's it. And that's it. Cool. So now we got that, and then we can hit the tables. There we go. And alright, and then just sort of fill that. There's no point in sort of. There we go. I actually like the way it looks. Like, look at that. That it's actually coming together really nicely. I'm so happy about that. I'm going to do that. Do that as the side of the tables. And then the banners and the background are almost black grey. But not quite. So, there we go. And we're done. Alright, so I'm going to close all that down for now. And give myself a little rest from that and do the sword project a little bit. Because I'm really happy that I've at least got halfway through that today. Because, like, Jesus Christ. It can be a long-ass process. So, right, we're going to lock that layer. Gonna duplicate it. Duplicate. Right, as for next blade, we are gonna go with so we're gonna file open. New volume. Put Nicaea. We need a recent one with scythe. Which I know I think what we're gonna do. Fire within one. There we go. So now we've got the colour scythe. So we could do that. Sort of. Right up to the edge of that blade. There we go. And then same here. Just sort of colour in the blade. I'm really looking forward to colouring this in, actually, I have to admit. And what I might do is do like this sort of colour scheme with the blade and the hilt, sort of. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. So, it's going to be a bit weird, but it's going to be fun as well. So, there we go. We've got one part of the blade, and then now we're going to do the second part, which is the purple bit of the blade. Sort of. Because this one's very similar, so I have to do this one by hand. Let's unlock that a little bit, just give that a little stroke and a tick, just to show the blade. So what we're going to do is do the basic colours now. So we're going to do like Nick's basic colour scheme. I think I've got an idea what to do as well. But we're going to do this in two separate parts, obviously. Right, and then what we're going to do is have that bridge cut by this saturated purple, but just a little bit darker. So you've got the whole... That's it. And we're going to make that layer disappear because we are going to get the rubber and just sort of show where the gaps of the blade are. And just pick that up. Hello, just the right there. But yeah, so here we go. We're doing the colouring of the blade now. The only reason I'm doing this is actually for specific reason. pick up that yellow and just sort of touch it up. There we go. So as for this, we are going to go for like a deep dark blue. See what? Yep. Oh, got to do that, and then as for Nick's eyes. Remember, his eyes are always fully saturated. Trust me on this. This is gonna look good when it's done. And just go really thinly around the eye. And then red. And then there we go. And now around the iris we are gonna go here, and we are gonna literally select all that and then get the spray can, sort of and then just get really dark around the edges like that. Then like the black eyes of the Nightmarian powers, essentially. Like that. So you got the eye there. And then, let's see. There we go. And what we're going to do is make that iris and that glow. I think that's going to look really freaking cool. And then what we're going to do is go for like literally dingy blue there. And we're going to block off the handle. Do that as well. And then just sort of block it off so we don't end up catching that by mistake. And then fill the rest of that as a dark sort of shadowy shadow color, basically. Gonna be absolutely fun. Right, there we go. Now we can clean up that eye at last. Because it's locked, I can now do this without restraint. Because when that glows, it's going to look freaking cool, hopefully. I'm so hoping this will look really good. I'm going to check my Facebook again. I forgot to keep that stream tab up. So I can actually talk to people as they comment. So, yeah, there we go. And then, let's see. We are now can select all that and that, and now we can do some like that. So, and then we go bigger, and we are going to go shadow. We're going to go for this like sort of like purple, really dingy purple. Like that. And then highlight. We go darker, as dark as we can. That's it. So we get that sort of shadow vibe. And soft. And then we're going to go down opacity, brush density. We don't have that. Okay. Let's have that, and then sort of gently just. So we got that as the. Look at that. Bloody love that. So we are going to get the wooden part of the scythe as well. And just sort of. Again, middle ground the blade. So this is like basic colours, basically, for the weapon. And to unify it, we're going to use that purple steel from the Nightmaria. It's the blade of the Nightmarian itself. Kind of just sort of fix it up. I'm going to do that, relock it, and then fix that up a bit. Then, like I say it again, pick that up. And that's literally the Nightmarian done. Like, that's what the blade would look like. I think I've done a pretty good job on my own character's one. Okay, and now we're going to pick up the Cookie Club's one. Now we're going to keep an eye on the time. So we've got about 3, we'll say, to finish these blades off. So that's the Nightmarian. And now we're going to do the Cookie Club. So we are now going to look up Faye. So we need to grab a picture of Faye. Where is the... There we go. Because now we are going to copy the image and then file, new, and then this is all my references now I'm going to use. So edit, paste. So all we want, oh no, we got Hayron's color scheme here as well. Yes, thank you, 2 in 1. I love it when things happen like that. So edit, transform, scale, and we can make that a lot bigger so we can pick up. Yes. So now we got the reference we need. We can sort of, and I know her wings are purple, but right, we're going to go for these emerald green eyes. Reason being is, first off, I want to do this little detail here and kind of reference at Faye's eye color. And then what we're going to do is select all that color, and then we're going to fade it in as we go. And I think that's going to be like that. And also this will represent Tiffany's love of like sort of like Celtic sort of looks. And just like that. And then, because I actually do want to finish this, so we are going to literally layer this. Done a really good job with her. I do like that drawing style, actually. And then get that saturated. And then just go a little bit. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that's what. And then just a little bit darker here. There we go. So we got like that done. And the blade, I think we're going to go for like a sort of like a pink rose gold, if you get what I mean. I think that's going to be like a really cool sort of... And now we've got like Tiffany's Cookie Club logo as well. That is going to really help me out. So we're going to do the fur and then just lean it towards blue a little bit more. And just sort of creative license with the colours here. And we're going to do the same. I think we're going to do white gold as well. Like sort of like a whitish gold. And just make sure we get all the basic colours in first. That. Then we get the towel. There we go. Sort of. Let's clean that up a little bit. Then we've got the cookie. And then we pick up like... See, this is the great thing about this, is I can actually pick up the colours. And then just sort of get this done, basically. So what we're going to do is use the sort of rose gold as the tie together for this blade. So we could tie everything together in this sort of neat art package. And hopefully each of the artists I've done references to with the blades is... they're going to really like this, hopefully. Tell you what, again, don't be afraid, James. Come on. And then obviously we're going to do all the cookies. There we go. Sort of. And plus it was Tiff's birthday recently, so this could be like a little arty birthday present from me. Then we get the cookie. And then just sort of do the chocolate chips inside of the cookie. The cookie blade. as they call it. There we go. And then just get that little... And what we can do is sort of do darker that. Sort of. As actually part of the design. So it's sort of like... There we go. I'm happy with that. There we go. And then the earrings. Right, it's like a dark red. Good. So we could do that. That would really justify my rose gold theming as well with the blade. So... right, the tartan skirt. Now, I'm trying to pick up that red. Hopefully I've picked it up enough. Well, let's pick it up. Again, just really try and pick up that. There we go. I want to get that lightest part of the colour in. And just sort of... There we go. There we go. And just lock it again. Yeah, I'm pretty much excited to actually see this sort of done. And then what we're going to do is obviously make it material grip. So we're going to reference obviously the shirt the character wears as well. Sort of like that. There we go. And as you can see, now you got the epee. Now we're going to get that rose gold. So I don't know how I'm going to pull this off. So we're going to get that gold colour. Hit that sweet spot and then go for that sort of... It's like a pink colour, isn't it? Like almost like that, but towards red. It is. It's sort of like a weird pink colour. So what we're going to do is do that. And get the rubber. Maybe try to just edge it towards yellow. Just... It's like a weird sort of like, it's not really skin colour, but it's not really pink either. It's like that. There we go. So we could do like a sort of rose gold coated blade. So there we go. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the way it's going actually at the moment. I'm really happy with that. And then we're going to do just sort of, there we go. Just the edges of the blade. And then just fill it. Like so. And then you got the cookie club blade done. Apart from the tartan design, we are going to have to do that. So we're going to need to pick up every part of the... Trying to get that darkened colour. There we go. And just sort of darker. Sort of. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. Sort of. That's it. And then just sort of get that tartan design, get that tartan design. And then just sort of and then just get darker. There we go. And as they cross. And then fin up. You do one across, like one aside like that, and then edit, undo. Sort of. Ah, James, control your hand. There we go. Edit, undo, edit, undo. Jesus, I forget how hard tartan is at times. It's like, yeah, I should have done it like that, honestly. That was really dumb for me to do. I'm a dum-dum. And then... Has she got yellow in her? Yes, she does. Right, so we can get a little bit yellow, really thin. Sort of on the other side of it all. Like that. of, there we go. Maybe just, yeah, that's it. And then underneath. Oh, that's it, yeah. Yeah, look at that. I'm actually really pleased with that. I'm actually happy the way it looks. And like I say, these are just basic colours and patterns I'm putting in. So, file, save. Right, so this one is going to be... this one's going to be fun. So, we can make this image... No, actually, we're going to do Hayren's blade next. Since we've got Hayren's character here, we might as well. Right, so I know for a fact Hayren's wings are like sort of like a purple. Sort of like that. And then just sort of... There we go. Since I've got Hayren's colour scheme, I might as well do hers now. I'm actually keeping an eye on the time here. Actually, I'll tell you what. We're going to raid someone at 3. So, just give me a little bit more time to do this. Or maybe half 3 or 25 past. You know, one of the two. And we're just going to not be afraid with that. And then we're going to go dark and saturate. Sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. And just gently. Close your eyes. Actually, I'll tell you what, because I think there we go. Sort of. There we go. And then get the bone colour. Literally that. And just sort of get that blade ready to go. Because like I say, the bit that's going to take a little bit of time is the galaxy one. Alright, Hayren's eyes. Yeah, they look, I remember like they were like a darkened grey. So I think we're going to start with light. And just do that. And then just sort of... like that, and then just sort of... There we go. So, and then slowly go towards the... Sort of like a darkened eye colour, really. So you can tell, like, it's looking at you, sort of thing. Like, that's the vibe I want to get. So we got that done. Let's say. Okay, so each part of the blade, I'm gonna do that color scheme. Sort of do the clothing. That's it. And then we're gonna use that vibrance because this is very neutral. So. We'll probably do like the galaxy bits in sort of like in between parts. And obviously reference the turtleneck. Like that. Yeah, alright, cool. Like so. Got the handle and then other parts of her. She's quite muted in colours. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to use that like wingspan as the reference of Tiff's version of her. No. Edit, undo. Yeah, so I think using like different types of greys would be good. This is more of like a gothic blade, so that's what we want to do. Like I say, we don't need to mind about the messes out the edges, so then what we can do is do it like that. And then got the galaxy blade then. Because like I say, we want to do the normal colours first and then the galaxy parts. So the whole blade and like the hilts is going to be the color scheme that puts it all together again. Hayden's blonde hair color, and we're gonna go a little bit more saturated with this, just to get that blonde. Yeah, just get that a little bit more blonde hair color in, sort of like that. Sort of. There we go. Just sort of get that hair color in. And also sort of touch up that side. See, the stuff we could touch up, we could just sort of do that. Sort of. There we go. And then you got like Hayden's hair color like as a reference. And I think it's like, this is like one of the cooler blades, I think. Definitely like the design I've done with it. And the blade locked off here. And the hips. Yep, there we go. And same here. Just do it by hand, this bit. There we go. And then just touch up certain things on, like, again, this. Pick up that and just sort of touch it up. Just literally, like, just touch it up. Because we want to make this look as good as we can. Now, as for the galaxy part, I'm thinking we're going to go for, like, a sort of green. Dark green. And we're going to use greens and purples, so then it ties all back together. So then, like I say again, we are going to reference like Hayden's sort of like galaxy look. Actually, no, I think greens and blues. Actually, because I think that's what she did for one of them. And then just sort of drop it for the blade. And again, just clean that up a bit. And then all we got to do is then sort of start off with these monotones, sort of like that. That and just like that, just sort of, and then just get a little bit more saturated colors in. It's like that. Just maybe just a little bit smaller, sort of. Maybe just get a bit of purple in there. Just a bit of dark purple. Just lighten it up a bit, just sort of like that. That's it. Just a little bit of that. So, there we go. And then what we can do is get like worlds in there now. Sort of like planets. And then let's see, we can get red. A little bit brighter. So just sort of like that. There we go. And what we can do is just select, deselect, and select the planets. And then get there sort of really tiny, just sort of like that, and then like that, and then something like that. Yeah, there you go. And selection, deselect. And what we're going to do is get that and get sun mode. That. Get it thick. And yeah, that's it. Because then you got that sun there and it looks like the planets are orbiting around it. I think that's kind of cool. And then we can get this going on. Sort of. Like that. So. And make it smaller. Sort of. Then we can clean up. Like so. I'm actually really excited because this blade looks really fucking cool now. So you got like this galaxy blade going on. And then just sort of. And just sort of picking it up. Like so. I do love the design of that galaxy blade. That is something like I know Haven has done with our artwork. And then what we do is pick that up. Go something really pale, like something like that, and then just sort of. Undo. Let's undo that for a sec. And then one more time. Yep, there we go. Layer, new raster layer, and we need a hard light. Is it hard light? And then just lower that down a bit. Then just do that. Bit of pink, and then just sort of. Like so. Just so they know it's like a sort of hair of the blade. There we go. And then file, save. And then we got like another blade done then. So yeah, that's Haven's one. I'm really pleased with the way that one's turned out actually. The Galaxy one. So, and then what we can do is get like something like a deep red. Sort of. Undo. No. That, and then just straight down the middle. Like that. And there we go. And then sort of like that, and then just turn the fade down. Then you got that sort of like nice little galaxy feel to the blade, which I think is very nice. Sort of, yeah. There we go. And then we get Scarlet's blade. Now we're going to need another picture. And I know exactly where to get that. So, where are you? Where's Scarlet's page? SSS. Streaming Cool Peaks. Scarlet's songs art. There we go. Now we just need a actual color reference. No, we don't want pudding. We want... Ah! There we go. Copy image. And then we're going to edit. Paste. And then we're going to go selection, deselect, edit. Transform. And then scale. Because who I want is actually Scarlet. So, there we go. Scarlet. There we go. And just sort of we're going to use that first. And we're going to use that part as a sort of... Oh. Yeah, sorry. No, edit, undo. Actually, we're going to use it as sort of like that for the hilt. Just so we've got some part of the blade that is... What about Scarlet's ears? So reference to that, we're going to have to sort... That's it. And then... That's it. And then her eyes are blue, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're sort of like a darker color. So we've got that. Sort of. What we can do is then select it. And then we're going to select that blue. Just get it blue again. And just sort of... Oh. God's sake. Soft. There we go. Not soft. There we go. Sort of. Felt like a glowy sort of... Because the thing is, I'm going to do the effects afterwards. And I'm going to do the eyes of the blade, like, glowing. And I think that's going to make it pop, like, bad. Like, not bad as in... It's bad, but bad as in good. It's going to make it pop really good. Going to do that. Hilt the blade. So we're trying to use, like, the blue colour to kind of tie it all together. Almost. So we got that, and then... Yes. Do the blue, sort of. But we're going to go a little bit paler, just so I get that sort of, like, nice little sky blue gem. And then here, we're going to go a bit more pale yellow to get that sort of, like, pearl... Nice little pearl colour going on. Same here. And we're going to pick up that blue. So basically you could tell what's the gem and what's actually the artist's art. So, and then let's see. Let's have a look. Yep, so that. And then so I think out of all of hers, this is going to be like the most complicated colour. Only because of all this. So I think we're going to do that, the blade center white, just to keep the balance going. Again, it's all about balance, people. And just sort of pick up that blue. I'm hoping like people will like this, because this is something like different than what I usually do. Horns will be completely that colour. And like I say, I'm kind of using the whole... And what we're going to do is probably colour the blade the same colour as the hair almost, but sort of like rose gold it. Not rose gold it, but maybe go with a copper vibe. Like she did with her own, so... I think we're going to go with this hair colour. Get her to ginger. I think we're going to metallize it though. So we're going to go with a little bit with a paler colour, only because, again, it's metal. So I want to get a little bit of creative license with it. Just so you could tell what parts are the metal parts and what parts are the actual fluff. So we're going to do the actual fluff, that colour. And the ribbon as well. I think we're going to, like, do it a slight tinge. So we're going to do, like, different tinges. Like I say, this is going to be, like, the most complicated colour scheme out of the lot. And then what we're going to do is actually go with that fur colour of actual blade, because that's actually edit undo. I'm going to actually sort of, and then sort of get that real bit, get really gritty in there, sort of. Quite fun with the eyes. So yeah, there we go. And then obviously We're going to get that blade again. Sort of clean it up. I think, like, I don't know, like, out of everybody, it'll probably be, like, Scarlet's blade is probably going to be the favourite. I don't know why, but obviously I think it's just because of the whole atmosphere of the blade I've given it. So, what about a little pause? Yeah, a little pause of the same colour as this. So, we're going to, again, but we're going to do the same colour as the gemstones. So... just a little bit paler, only because, like I say, I want to give that sort of gemstone vibe. And I'm going to just literally, that's it. So you could tell, like, there's actual gemstones in there that are made to be shaped like that. So I think that would be, like, a really nice sort of vibing. And she likes sunflowers, so we're going to go with that. Sort of. Yeah. I think, I'm hoping Scarlett's going to lose it when she sees this. Because I'm determined to finish this now. There we go. I'm not going to do any shines or anything. I think I'm going to do the basic colours. And then if people want me to do it, like, sort of give like the VTLS style shadings and that, I think that was what I might do. And like I say, out of them, like, Scarlet's is definitely going to be the most complicated out of the lot so far. So I don't know what colour to do the handle yet. That's going to be a bit of a... But the fluff, I am definitely going to do it as that original colour. Right, sort of like that. And then the ribbon, I'm going to go slightly darker. Only because then... Did it undo? Sorry, sort of. I just wanted to tell the difference, like, what's material, what's this, and then just sort of really play around with it. I'm actually going to brighten it as well. Sort of. A little tinsy bit just to show, again, what's folding in, what's folding out. Sort of. That's it. And then fill it in, like so. And then we're going to pick that and then just go a little bit darker again, so and then sort of there we go, and just like I say, because we're supposed to like mimic like the hair with the ribbon, so it's like one side is the hair and then the other side is like sort of like the underbelly of the sort of more accurate to a color scheme. Like I say, it's sort of like there's a slight difference, but you can tell that is actually the ribbon. And just sort of, there we go. And then there's like an under thing going on, isn't there? Gonna go like white and then just go a little bit yellow. I mean, just to sort of and then go a little darker and then do the same here, just so you can tell that's the under part of the ribbon, like so. Like I say, out of all of them, I think Scarlet's is the most complicated by far, and I think I know what color to do the handle now. So we're going to get like an ivory handle. I think that'd be really awesome. Yeah, so that actually really fits that blade together. So now what I'm going to do is go sort of like a copper. So that's like sort of copper color. But we're going to go a bit more paler and a bit greyer. So we're going to go for like a sort of, that's it. And I'm just seeing whatever color schemes I could. Oh, yeah. I think we're going to go with this gold and then just... Yeah. That's it. So, no. Yeah. No. And we're going to fill in like this. And then just sort of... And then that's Scarlet's blade done. Yeah. I kind of like that. That actually... Yeah. That kind of fits Scarlet to a T. We've got something that fits Tiff to a T. Something that fits Hayrin, well, Faye, but it kind of fits them to a T. And then you got like, yeah. I'm liking the way this is going. And every single one of them has got some sort of feel to it so far as well. So, file, save. So, all we got to do now is Kenichi's one. So, Gangstagram, please. And... Like, literally, we are so close to done with this blade. And then we can actually do even a little bit more. So, yeah, you get to see all the OCs I'm drawing. Like, going on about. Scroll down. It's, like, literally near the bottom. There we go. And then copy. Can we copy the image? There we go. Edit. Paste. Nope. I just want to copy it. How hard is it to copy? I don't want to take a screenshot if I have to. Can we copy the image here? No. Open link tab. Maybe do it like that. Huge page source, maybe? No? Ah, damn it. I want to get that image. I'm going to have to go on maybe Kenichi's thing. Let me go on her chat, see if I can get her art on here. Can't art. Where are you? Where's your art, Kenichi? Have you got a separate little art share? No, where are you? Fan Art Friday, feedback, stream challenge. Is it not feedback? No. Kenichi's work. There we go. How are we gonna... Actually, I think I've got... I think we're gonna copy something because, to be honest, hers is mostly saturated pinks anyway. So, yeah. So we could try and mimic her color scheme, but I think I know what I'm gonna be doing anyways. So, I'm sorry about this. I am going to have to kind of guess. What we're going to do is probably go for, like, yeah, blue? Yeah, that would be more like cloud colours, wouldn't it? Go. And then sort of... Then go for pure white. And... Right, there we go. And I think I know what I'm going to do with the blade. So her colour scheme is going to be a lot more... Out of all of them, I think she's going to be the absolute simplest to do. Only because of... I'm trying to mimic the colours like as much as I can. I'm going to actually sort of use this as the binder. No, it's more saturated than that. About there. There we go. Edit, undo. Make it smaller. And then sort of... That's it. And then just sort of... And then... Out of all of them, yeah. I think out of all of them, she's going to be a little bit the most difficult. Not really. I don't think Anisha's most difficult, but... Because I can't copy and paste and copy the exact colours, I'm going to have to absolutely run on guesses here. Edit, undo. Because sometimes I do like to try and get it as accurate as I can. I think we should do that. And then make it smaller. And just sort of... Yeah, there we go. Sort of like that. There we go. And then use the purple as sort of like the colour that binds the blade together, basically. We're going to go same for the back of the blade. Oh, something's gone wrong. Why are you going wrong? Right, we're going to save quickly, just in case something goes wrong. I've just got a weird feeling it will. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Sort of a bit more saturated. Make sure the blade actually gets sort of the treatment it deserves. Right, okay, cool. And she goes for like a pure white, like for her character. So it's sort of like that. Sort of. Yep. And then she's got like that sort of pastel pink thing for her character. So gonna spread and then sort of, yeah. Okay. And then the pink, sort of like only a reddish pink. And then just sort of like that. No redder. And then go a little bit more saturated. That's it. That was the pink I was looking for. Right, we're going to unlock that for a sec. Get the pen and just sort of get those fingers fixed. And then at the same time, just sort of. And then we've got to use the tongue. And then you've got the cheeks. And then just get the pen and then just sort of. Like so. So we've got those nice round cheeks. So, yeah, there we go. And then the pores. Yeah, I see. Okay, cool. So then we could just... The little doggo, I believe, was sort of like a ginger colour. Back? Back? No. There we go. Yeah, it was like a sort of like a wash brown colour. So about there, I would say. And so yes, okay, cool. I think I got what I need to do. And I'm gonna take some creative licenses with this. Only because I can't exactly copy. For some reason, I can't copy Instagram pictures, and I need to if I'm gonna get the colours right. But there you go. We're just gonna have to deal with it. And just sort of, there we go. That. And then what we're gonna do is use that pink as the unifier colour as we. Sort of get those. That's it. Those little grubs and paws. Yeah. Because the little horns are... Yeah. Okay, because the shade is brown. Right. Okay, cool. And we got the little pink cheeks. Sort of. Yeah, I think we can do it as a solid blob, actually, the cheeks. So we're going to wipe that out. And actually do it as a solid thing. Because it's not actually faded. That's just the pixelization that's telling me that. Like so. And then what we're going to do is go for the gold colour with a like full-on gold to handle. Sort of, yeah, like the golden muscles, basically. And what we're going to do is use the light layer and actually really go ham on the sort of shine on the muscles. Just so, you know. Oh, edit onto rubber. There we go. And just sort of just rub out bits that just doesn't look quite right. And relock it. And then just sort of unlock just to fix it up a few more bits, the blade. And then obviously relock it. Actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do as well. The back of the blade, just to unify the blade a little bit. Going to get that nice little golden treatment as well. Sort of, there we go. Relock? No, it's already relocked. Just sort of. That's it. There we go. And then obviously the edge of the blade, what we're gonna go is go for pink. And actually we're gonna go like sort of like a greyish pink. Basically, if Kenichi had a sword, if they're literally it's all their OCs and swords, and like I say, I'm hoping they actually really enjoy this. So I'm just fingers crossing right now. Gotta hope to God they do enjoy this. Oops. Yeah, I just realised I derped. Yeah, just do that. Just go up the blade. And just fill the goddamn blade. There we go. Because then what we can do is go a little bit more pinkish gold and then go almost white with it. So basically Kenichi's blade has got that nice little wash. There we go. Yep. There we go. Now we got all the blades complete, and now we're gonna literally shine the crap out of this. I'm gonna use, I think, a red for this. Sort of absolutely buff boy this. Just like the golden fist, basically. There we go, and sort of. There we go. I mean, look at it. There we go. I think like all the artists are gonna love this, hopefully. But yeah, there we go. So now we're gonna go for the glow, and what I'm gonna do is file save. For now, obviously. So layer, new raster layer. So first off, we are going to go with this red and go a little bit dark, sort of. Like that. Then we're going to go layer, new raster layer. And then the first lot is going to be a really saturated red. And what we're going to do is do like a very big glow. Like so. And then get the rubber. Then just sort of... No, not too big. But big enough. Sort of... There we go. There we go. And then, obviously, adjective glow. Just sort of get it bigger and just sort of fade it more as we go. There we go. So, and then, obviously, we're going to go layer, new raster layer. And we're going to get a smaller one this time. And we're going to go a little bit brighter. Adjective glow. Just sort of... And then a little bit smaller around there as well. Sort of, that's it. And then layer, additive glow again. A bit more brighter. Just sort of. There we go. And now I can get the rubber out again and link all these layers. Sort of. Oh, yeah, and link up that normal one as well. Sort of. That's it. And then select that, sort of. Really just sort of mail down there. Because that's the whole intention. It's sort of. There we go. And then just sort of get on that third layer. Sort of. There we go. There we go. And then we've got that nice little glow going on. And now what we can do is now that's it. And yeah, there we go. And fire. Oh, that's normal. That's fine. Go a bit like that, and then there we go. So now we've got that nice glow going on. And now I've got that, I can then use the normal layer now to do something really fun with Scarlet's one. Sort of. That's it. And then the first one, sort of. That. And then the second one is a bit smaller, and then go a little bit paler and just sort of like that. That's it. Awesome. Like I say, I want to try and really capture that. There we go. Like so. And then up one, and then just sort of really. Now we've got all three of the adjectives. Try and just sort of. That's it. Sort of like that, and then. And last one, so that's it. And then the normal one, just make that disappear a little bit more. There you go. So yeah, you got like the blade there, like literally looking really good. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy with that. Okay. And then we can go back to line art and then just do all the naming. Trying to find the line art now. Because I want to actually... Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's find the line art layer. Okay, so we can skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. There we go. Right, so now we know that's not how you spell it. We need to get to... There we go. So, S... A... R... Sorry, I'm just getting to spell it. So, L... E... And then, obviously... Right, bigger, please. There we go. And... Yep. Okay. And then, let's see. Yep. And... Cool. Right, so we are going to raid somebody now. I'm going to see who we are. Because, to be honest, I think we could reach this... We could finally say, like... I have actually done enough for today. And hopefully, people will like this. So, here we go. Let's have a look and see who is going to be raided. So, we want to raid... Ah, good. We could get cranky. So, we are going to raid... There we go. So please check him out. He's a really good animator and a really talented artist. He does deserve a lot of love. So we're going to start the raid now. But anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed this little chill stream today. I hope to see you all later. This is James about Lost Soul. The truth of what seems that obviously we'll see you all later. Bye.